Oh, good evening. I'm awake. There we go. Good morning, or good evening. Howdy, people. Hope y'all doing swell. About to start roleplay. Had some VR cable issues, which was not fun. So I got it fixed. I have a replacement, but I'm trying to run this one to its limit. Why is hardware so expensive? Well, because people need lots of replacements, I hear. I need something for this. I need something for this. This is so empty. Another bench? No, because it has to slide. A vase would be nice. Nah, forget it. Hello, Oliver. Good to see you. I'm waiting for my art to be approved. Well, Olive's art. Oliver may be something cool. It's for the map. Oh, yeah, that thing you made. Lodi also as well, fan art and something else. So very cool. I saw it made me cry. Hopefully he's a giant frog. No. I kind of want a giant frog though, just to show up. Eladia, a frog art? Oh god. Oh god, don't draw Eladia as a frog, please. No. Not a frog. Eladia is not a frog. Eladia is that. So we'll see if extra trial is today or not. I don't know because Brunswick's not in VR, which means its VR won't work. So it's a probable chance it won't happen. We'll see. But Balerno is today, which is why I named it Balerno. Oh, you have a mission now? No! No, not frog. Don't do this to me. Oh, I burped. I have Chick-fil-A. No Bruns Day? Well, Bruns is in session. He's in desktop. So he won't be role-playing per se, but he'll be DMing, I believe. God, not Ladia Froggy. Please. Please. Alright, we did this. It's the first order of business we did. No. Alright, Lodi. Looks like it's just you. My Ladia fan artist. The Ladia fan artist. We just gotta put the Ladia fan art fanatic as a separate wall in my Discord. Because Lodi has their own title at this point. We have VOD King Oliver, who gingerly watches all the VODs to catch up on everything, and then stake out the piece whenever necessary. And then you have Lodi, who draws Ladia every week. I don't think I've had a more dedicated fan artist, even when I was doing previous content, ever. I mean, Oliver, when I was doing Rusk, plenty. I remember my Oliver beach art for Rusk. Oh, buff Rusk. Oh, classics. Classics. I need a fart so bad. I'm done. That's called ADHD brain. I learned it recently. Yeah, before Oliver finished high school and went into college. Yep, that's how it be. Yeah, that's insane. I don't know why. What's so interesting about Ladia? Huh? I'm just a regular old person dudette thing that wanders around like this. And I walk. I feel old. I have to work tomorrow. I wish for death. No, I don't. I just wish for sleep. All right. I don't think we're starting session yet. So can I just lean back and not do anything right now? Oh, that would be great. Oh. I'm in my bed. Awesome. I guess there's been a lot of changes to the character. She still maintains that innocence. She still will refuse to kill someone or bring severe harm to one. Yeah. Hello, Lennon. True. Lottie has dealt much emotional damage. Both good and bad. A lot of bad, though. The thing is, as this is a noble, dark setting, many of the actions Lottie has taken to, like, help people and, like, the best way possible to try and seek the best possible outcome has been very rare. There's been many successful occasions Elias did something right, but for the setting, it doesn't matter how right you're trying to be. Helping someone, much like Darkwood, is like the worst choice because it's costly. And yeah, she's starting to understand it, but you know, she does it anyway because that's her moral compass. Help even though it's costly. Sleepy. Sleepy baby. That's me. There's a brick on my head and I'm just so... Have you guys started seeing the Apple Pro Vision people walking around yet? They exist. It's really freaking weird. People who are here but not here, right? It's freaky. Rings has a good point of view. I'll watch back some of his stuff. His stuff is funny. My life is changing so much, guys. I'm getting married. Moving in. I'm getting out of this dump. Cards are up. I should probably get up from this position, but it's so comfy. I don't want to move. I don't want to get up. We can just stay in bed and not get shot today, right? Why do I feel like staying in bed is just the better option? Ugh. I'm sorry, Chef. That sucks. Yeah. All my granddads are gone too. It's rough. Still my grandma's. No grandpa's. Which is an unfortunate thing. COVID-19. Deadly stuff. Well, not to make a joke out of the mood, but my grandfather, my mom's dad, died epically. He died in a P-38 Lightning. Yeah, he crashed. So he was pretty cool. He flew stuff and lost fuel. Oops. Yeah. If you had to choose that over... Let's see. If you had to choose that over... Oh, God. If you had to choose that over everything, right? Over dying in a plane crash or COVID, dude, COVID's nowhere to go. We all know. Shit's rough. Lockdown sucked. It's like the worst thing ever. And it's still going around. Kind of wild. Alright. Seth. You need time to focus on yourself, dude. Please do. I need water. I'm not ready for Lonnie voice today. Woman today. Woman today. Woman today. Woman today. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Still bloody hot. Incredibly hot. Ridiculously hot. Yeah. I don't blame you, Seth. Getting away from it all helps, especially crowds of people. I don't like crowds of people. My fiance doesn't like crowds of people either. Still bloody hot. What is this? Huh.
Note will simply state, please leave all personal belongings off the commission property during the nighttime hours.
Really? Oh my god. I gotta go inside and get it. Personal items. It's not even mine. Technically. Sanders just wanted clean property. It's not even his. I reckon he did it all on purpose. Just to mess with me. It's his way of getting back at me, I suppose, without insulting me directly. I'll wait, Sanders, for you to let it all out. Morning, Stefan. Not too hot today, but still unfortunately very hot. We're gonna have to go out riding later because of Balerno, so need lots of hay. It's my frog in here. Did you eat him? No, you don't eat meat. Never mind.
She's the one aside. What can I get for you? She knows more. I can't tell you anything.
Suppose I'll go to the market. Oh wait, I don't have any money. When you find Ludwig, get my stipend.
I will say too, the crossbow works well.
As you walk along the streets of Nana Sladia, your eyes glancing among some of the buildings, you can't help but realize that the feeling here has altered. Only a few short months ago, the Capitano and his small horde of bootlickers had roamed the streets, pressing down upon anyone who tried to survive outside of their grasp. For once, the streets don't feel nearly as dangerous as they used to be in the days of you manning the bakery. And while it is still difficult, the conflict seems to be nearing its end. Badasco, you've heard, has been pushed off the main road, and all that remains, at least in your view, is for Balerno to come back into the fold. But there's a knot in your stomach as you think about it. The words of the Inquisitor and the Major, they're correct. This has to be done without force, and if it is, well, all of it has been put on your shoulders.
Can't stay shut in forever. Morning.
Morning.
A morning run. Jensen.
Good
I
morning.
suppose I should start the tradition. Good morning. Mr. Vezran. We're taking a run. Jensen started it, so we're finishing it. It's becoming a tradition. Run down to the beach and then back. If you want to run and exercise, I haven't exercised in a week. I'm gonna struggle. Morning, Matthias. Gonna start our run today. First, we're stretching.
Oh, you're joining.
Well, I thought I might as well. If Jensen started it, it's only fair for us to finish it.
Well, better late than never. I was planning on organizing a race.
The morning jog.
Ironic,
The
isn't it?
morning jog.
Leave my sight. Good morning.
Good morning.
Suppose it has its uses. Morning jog.
In honor of my good
Right.
friend, I will continue preparing for the marathon.
I've already spread word
The
to
marathon.
tell Gerbomb to spread word. I'm willing to put some money down to
Yes.
make sure people actually show up.
3 intense physical activities along the beach line.
Oh boy,
Right. I forgot.
that's gonna be rough.
Yes.
I'm
Running,
gonna struggle.
swimming, And then something
Thank you,
else.
Frog Eyes.
Climbing? I don't know what
Wait,
that
what?
is.
We're doing all that today?
I don't
Well,
think
no.
many do.
When
No,
the
this is just a
marathon
run.
happens. This is just a
Oh,
run.
I see.
Thought it was
Oh.
stone
Because you
skipping.
never know if you'll need to run away from something or towards something.
Also, I don't know. A lot of people can swim.
That is also true.
I had an idea that instead, if people can't swim, they would do something else while others did swim. Something they can do.
Stone skipping would be probably better than swimming, in my
But
opinion.
that's not arduous, right? Something
Shall
like
we?
push-ups.
We're gonna need to loop by the clinic. So I tell people where I'm going. And if they want to catch me, they can try.
Alright.
But I'm doing my run.
Very quickly with the forward.
Brisk
thing.
jog. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Still good to at least do, something fun. Extraneous.
At this point, it wouldn't be fun for me. I should be doing this so I don't get fat. And I'm feeling very fat. I feel bloated everywhere.
Mm.
What here? You don't have a.
You know what?
Probably not. Probably not. But I have to see Miss Fenora anyway for business.
Morning.
You
You
look
are
fit.
skin and bones, Miss Lavia.
So,
I'm not. I've grown, I'll have you know.
I didn't say.
Hey there, Ray. Joining us for the
Hi,
morning
Ray.
jog.
Morning jog. Morning jog.
They want to.
Morning jog.
We're doing it quicker because they have business.
Morning jog. Brisk pace. Morning jog. Morning jog. You better be coming, Miss Marin. Morning jog. Down to the beach. I'm going, so someone keep an eye on me from afar. And I want my money when I get back.
Place to store our coin.
Thanks for getting me.
Come on. We just jog along the beach.
We're going all the way down to the end of the beachhead. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
Trying to keep up, everyone. Though you probably will. I haven't worked out in forever. Last thing I did was punch a bunch of logs until my fingers hurt.
I'm more worried about my stamina versus yours. I think you'll be able to run more than I can.
All right.
You're part
I
of
don't
the
know.
person.
I could probably outrun.
Go ahead and lead the
let's-
pace, won't you, kind craftsman?
Right. Once more
Northern
to
Gate.
the beach, my friend.
Can I have my hand
Into the
coming
beach.
to you for payment on the
Into the
my
beach.
all the way down, take a moment to breathe, and all the way
Marin,
back.
the morning run.
Everyone is welcome.
It's true.
After this, I'm gonna need to dive. After racing through this hell.
Very true.
Hell dive. That's what I'm gonna call it.
What? Why would you do that?
Cause it's gonna be hell.
No, I don't want
All right.
brisk. pace.
Brisk. Brisk jog.
Damn it, Marcus.
We start this tradition in honor of Jensen, who died miserably under Nana. Respect, R.I.P.
Room, but I don't know. I've been at this longer than you at this point.
I've been doing it for a lot longer.
I've already got a stitch. Don't get me wrong, if I need to run, I'll run. I'm gonna have breakfast after.
Watch out for the gravel.
Mind the gravel, mind the rocks.
Let's all stick together. There we go.
Don't worry about me.
We all breathe in through
Oh, it burns. I don't want to work out.
In through the nose, to the mouth.
I've been doing this. I've done this about 4 times. I was punching logs the day before.
Oh my gosh, punching logs.
Yes, physical training. Because it's part of my training. It's part of Krav Maga, and I have to stay in shape because I'm getting fat. Krav Maga.
It's not weird.
Oh, don't bother him. Don't bother Bello. For an elf, that is very rare. No offense.
Well, you see,
The
that's
Imperial
the secret.
Regiment, I believe, is 5 miles a day running, hundreds of reps, hundreds
I'm always confused because I'm always learning. Now, if I spend a couple hundred years always learning, they would be as smart as I am in a fraction of the time.
We're gonna see people on the walls soon. People rebuilding the walls, anyway.
exercises into rebuilding the
Hmm. Even if I was smart enough to build things as an architect, I wouldn't be able to lift anything.
like breaking big rocks.
Oh
into
god,
little rocks.
I don't like masonry.
And then placing rocks in a line.
With mud and cement.
With mud. With sticky mud.
I prefer towns with a little more elegance to it myself.
And then sometimes using the crane. My god, technology.
More of an admirer of
And then build scaffold. And get up the dark wall. Check that nice sea breeze, huh?
It's making my nose burn.
It's a bit salty.
reminding me how much I wish I had drinkable water.
Well, we take a break
Like
here.
a frickin' tease.
I hate working out. Why do people do this every day?
So we don't die.
Canteen.
Yes, please.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Nice cool fresh water.
If I do much, I'm gonna get more stitches. What I need is a disgustingly overgrown orc on my tail, and I'll run for miles. That'll get me very motivated. Nasty creatures.
What you need is a little bit more brawn.
I've got brawn.
Feel free to skip rocks.
Don't true. Anyway, let's see how far the stone goes.
Drink myself here. But you work
Damn. Roll a d20.
What do you think I do? What do you think my answers are? Out of curiosity.
mercenary?
Natural 20.
You have
Nice.
That's
Yeah.
yeah, but that's well, that means more important
Go.
for you to
Roll
get
for
roller.
Matthias.
Again.
2. Splunk. Oh no. That was too round. You have to get a flatter one. Try this one.
It's also about.
6.
Well, watch how they do.
You guys don't like me.
What dice? We're not rolling dice, we're throwing stones.
We're throwing stones.
Once more into the breach for Belloc. 13.
Into the beach.
That's
Nice.
Mine always just make one big splash.
Well, that's because you got a 7.
A little.
I think you're putting a lot more oomph.
Alright, one more from me.
One more.
As hard as you can.
I thought,
No, it's all about velocity. Getting as fast forward as possible, not up. If you arc it up, it's gonna drop down, but if you skid it super fast, it will go forward.
Technique
And it will skid off the
on how
way.
you throw.
Go. Natural 20. You see? Skidded like about
Buddy, I've been doing
10 times.
I've
That's
been doing
good.
this a lot. Marcus can at least confirm I've done this a lot.
There you go. You got luck. Very lucky. I'm done throwing stones. Alright, Erwin. Ready to race back?
Yes.
yes.
We're racing.
Someone
No,
other than
but
Marcus
yes.
is counting us off.
This is where we do the race all the way back.
Wait,
Alright.
Marcus. Over here.
Where's that starting?
Hang on. Don't do it yet. Get ready.
Alrighty.
He's having issues despite her pride.
Limber up. Hit my leg. Nice.
I'm ready.
Alright, I'm not here to kill Marcus and start early. Ready.
Ready.
Go.
I wish I were at speed.
I knew it. I remembered. You did this before.
My shoes will make me slower. Stitch. Ow. Ow. I wouldn't stop. I need to win. Ginger would be ashamed of me. Oh, I skidded on my knee. Ow. Morning, Lily. I can't do this. No, damn you. How can you keep the same pace? on, on more feet. Come on.
Are beast birds, and
Wait, did I miss the turn-off? I missed the turn-off. I was too tired. I missed the turn-off, didn't I? Damn it. I thought I was supposed to run all the way here.
Is everything
Oh,
alright?
well, I kept running. I didn't want to lose. What? You did a morning run. Good God. I'm so tired.
Well, just don't be laying in the middle of the street. You might get run over by a car.
I think the cart will dodge me. That was awful. I have 2 stitches. I'm surprised you could keep up. Well, you're a bit behind, but you could keep up.
It's all the Imperial marching. And then they make me do patrols.
Yeah, forced marching will do that to you.
And tell you what, I always did keeping up
Back on my shoes. Ah, oh, my spine. Oh, I'm old. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Oh, my spine. Oh, God. I ran all the way to the boats. I thought we were stopping at the boats, and I didn't want to lose. I'm a winner. I did it.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Especially in those shoes.
crisp.
What happened to my dress? Oh, God.
Oh,
It just came off.
Must have been the wind.
Winner. Winner. What do I get? I need food. Oh, I'm starving.
Arena fights are starting soon.
I don't want a trophy. I just want to win. Good run. I thought we were stopping at the boat, and I really wanted to win.
no, we stop it. We can't run in the town, Claudia.
Oh, what? No running in town? What is this, school?
No. The guards have said so.
The guards be hanged. It's not a law. It's just a preference. They don't want to see us running because they think something's wrong. That's literally not a law. I guarantee there's no law not as saying do not run. It's the guards tell you to. You're supposed to obey them, I guess. Well, it's ridiculous. I wonder what they'll do. Stop an Imperial diplomat? Hey, no running in the street, miss. Me. I'll never do that. But you know.
We stop at the north gate.
Well, I mean,
All right. I'll remember for next time. I don't want to run that far again. Oh,
Think of it like an emergency, like something wrong with them.
that's what I thought, but still. In the vineyard?
There was something burnt in the vineyard. Somewhat big.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Something
there was a huge
big.
pool of ash near one of the trees.
Yikes. Why? Who's burning this late?
Don't know. I know that the VFX are probably going to be pissed if that was unintentional.
Well, the Vex would be the ones to burn their own field to have a reason to invade. Not that they already want this province for other reasons. No, I want food. I definitely want food. Actually, I am extremely poor. I only have 32 copper to my name, so I'm going to get food from the embassy. Well, the clinic. Huh? No. I can eat in the clinic, and there's actual good food there that is from home, so I don't mind. I don't want you wasting money on me. I've already. Well, nothing to say against Gerbaum's cooking. It's great, but then Imperial Victuals, Gerbaum Victuals. What am I going to choose? Morning. Oh, a spectacle. Let it all go. I don't think I have that, do I? No. You don't have to baby me anymore. When you can do whatever you want on the inside. Didn't know we had guests. Hello, Miss Morin. I'm grabbing a snack. Do whatever you want. Just don't steal anything. What do I want? Sweet cornbread? Yes, I do. I want that. Definitely want sweet cornbread.
From the horses that you know of, alongside with people in armor, people well armed with, I'm sure, with larger weapons or whatever types one is, I'm sure. All right.
Time to go look pretty.
Do you have any questions or concerns?
To the stands. I have no choice. I have no money. I have to get money. Alright, to the stands. I feel so fat. I just worked out and I'm eating sweet cornbread. Yeah, you can come up. You're my guard. This is what I do. I enact diplomacy by sitting next to people.
Interested in? We talk after this.
Good day to you.
Any more information other than two brothers?
Not much else. Just the pair that insisted on fighting together. That's about it. And I
After last
Smash
match?
grab.
Something
I don't
burnt.
think they're as culpable as smash
Pile of
grab.
ash in the vineyard. Hmm.
It's an
I'm
act
sure I
of
can
fight
make a
this time.
spectacle of it.
I'm sure you'll have the blast.
I will say,
Hmm.
I did offer her a warning. After purchase, of course.
Her problem, not mine. Lady Heidenin.
Good to see you, Lady Noses. Are you
Hmm.
hosting the tournaments today? Well, the showdown, as it were.
Who else would take my place?
I don't know. There are other slavers.
Not owning my arena, they're not.
Hmm. I suppose Dredge is the finale today? Or will he be first?
He is our only match.
I see.
I had planned one for the wolf.
But he has chosen not to make an appearance.
Not sure where he skulked off to.
Hmm.
Not my problem.
Either way, Dredge can put on well enough of a show. The wolf was only a secondary act.
Oh dear. Hold this.
If you would, we have an extra seat. You're more than welcome. Good day.
A day it is.
There is always opportunity, especially when there is a show in front of him.
Wonder where Soma got off to today.
Why don't I make this show begin?
Fighters down! Open the gates!
Opening the gates.
I wouldn't blame them.
Won't be much longer. There we go.
Good night, Ginger. Interesting. A Northman with a longsword, it seems. Huh.
Close the gates!
Closing the gates.
This ought to be something 2v1.
But it is.
You like beds, don't you, Nozos?
Changed your mind about making them?
I'm rather poor at the moment. Well, obviously you'll pick Dredge, but I believe 20 copper. The adversaries of Dredge will land a wound first.
Five plus 2, a wicked slash on your arm, major injury.
Are we doubling down?
Yes.
An 11 plus 2, blows go back and forth, deflecting
Very well.
sound of iron on iron.
Let's hear it.
The one he's fighting now will fall first.
I'll take it.
Fine.
Copper.
With a 9 plus 2, just barely over the threshold. Their swings come in quick and fierce, but you're able to deflect them. With a 12, attack comes in from behind, but with the plus 2 on top of it, you're able to deflect it off, sending the blade over. With an 18, they're exposed far too much as they come in for the overhand, tossing them to the side. With a 16 plus 2, it collides into their side. They go flying across.
Will he get up and will I lose my money?
With an
Come
11,
on.
it'll hit, but they're able to dodge most of it.
He's getting back up. It's limping around now. No, of course
With an
not.
11 plus 2, the mace, you're able to grab the hand, rolling for grapple. With a 16, you have control of the situation, Dredge.
Lords, ladies.
I'll need that silver in a moment. I'm about to lose a bet. Oh my god! I heard that all the way from here!
Dredge, with a natural 20, you throw him directly into the other opponent, and they go flying into each other, and they fall with a crack as the one on further away from you feels their spine become twisted in an unnatural form.
Oh, come on. Oh, yes, yes, go for
With a
him!
19, you have another weapon.
Oh god.
He is slammed down against the other gladiator over and over. Blow after blow, the weight of the 190 something pounds of this person slamming repeatedly into the opponent is too much to bear, especially when combined with your strength.
Oh my god. Oh my.
A quick fight, but one that clearly demonstrates the training and resolve that this man has gone through.
We'll never know. I agree with you. I suppose it is. I don't know. One might be still breathing. I need to fix him up. Then you'll owe me money again.
They are dead.
All right, Dredge, let's have a look.
Just one gash on each shoulder. I've had worse. It's major.
Okay. All right.
Those in the audience would know that while another fight was planned for today, it appears that they did not show up, and so it is just the one this time.
Perhaps tomorrow's will
be something better than
Alright, where's Klimchi?
Some people love to see the brutality of the orcs.
DM, please. DM, please.
DM.
DM, please. I guess you're dead. I'm so sorry.
If it progresses to a critical, don't worry, it goes back to a major and you can try again.
Good, because I'm bandaging you, and that's only +2. God! God! Please! God! Okay, we'll treat you up here. They'll see us better up here. Alright. Come up. God? Oh God. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Go, go, God?
What the fuck is Kimchi?
I don't know. I'll get him. Kimchi, could I get a treatment roll for Dredge? +2.
Yes, on the way.
He's on his way. He coming.
Well, with a natural 20, it's a very shallow cut. Simple bandage job.
Well, you're not bleeding, period, Dredge. So, this nick, well, deep, your blood is clotted, so I don't know what to tell you. Either you've got a condition where you just don't bleed, or your skin is made of leather. Yes, it's leather. That's what it is.
It's close enough.
At this point, might as well be.
So
Along with the bet,
about that,
a silver is all you owe me. That is it. Fair enough. Thank you. I am now 1 silver richer than 32 copper. I am the poorest noble around. Yes.
The hell took you? What are your points, I should say?
Drought of peace.
I was supposed to say drugs?
It's very expensive, and my mind is all sorts of messed up. Thank you. -1 bandage. +1 silver. Hell yeah.
Would you like your food back, Lady Heidemann?
Oh, I was hoping you'd eat it.
No, sure. I'll eat it when I get back.
Thanks. I didn't want to see the marquee. Well, see me stuff my face.
No,
so
I understand.
I was gorging it, enjoying it. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm just adjusting my sounds in my brain.
Excuse me, my lady. We saw you up at the top of the thing. Oh wait, never mind. Who we wanted to talk to is coming down here. Never mind.
Yeah, never
Sorry
mind.
for bugging
Later. Bye.
Yep, that's her.
Sorry, buggy, ma'am.
No problem. They look like a couple of pirates. Good God, something right out of the stories. Tricorn hat, swords on their backs or on their hips. Good God. It was I thought I was looking straight at something out of The Merchant and the Pirate Queen book. Dearest surgeon, I require a stipend today, as I am very poor. Please, I said please. No, come on. I have nothing.
Here,
Thank
your
you,
silver.
thank you.
Take your silver.
Okay. Erwin. Where are you? Where'd you go?
He's dead. That's okay. Well, I'm going to sell some things, so...
Ah, I see. Congratulations, Sergeant. You're going with the lady.
That one's got it. That one's
Erwin's on it.
Oh, I didn't see
Oh,
it.
good.
Erwin is on it. Alright.
Never mind, Sergeant.
whole
Also, Lady
time,
Heidemann,
villain.
I
Plus
believe
one
the
silver.
Major might have wanted to talk to you.
He must have.
Alright. At ease. I'll go talk to him.
The cataracts are acting up
It's gonna
again.
be about Balerno. All right. Calm. Calm. Ladia. Good God, Major. At least take off your helmet indoors. It's stifling.
Need to keep up appearances, rather not.
For who?
Make this
The
quick, not to steal you
walls?
for too long.
It's no problem. I'm not doing anything until I leave.
Have you thought of your action plan for Balerno yet? Only at a time.
I'm going to guilt trip them into becoming part of the whole again. That is my current plan.
Okay, when do you plan on doing this? Today, tomorrow, when?
Today? It would need to be today because the tribunal is soon, and after that, I'm not gonna have time. The initial
Do
thought
everything
is...
in your power to make sure that they given that they resign their treacherous ways and side back with the barony. Because we all know what happens if they don't.
The men wouldn't do it again, even if forced.
No man would send us.
Yes, he would, because he has not the heart to do it. The initial plan is, I go in, I attempt to make them part of the whole again. I list off all the reasons, mainly that they can't live in exile cut off as a peninsula faction forever. They will have to accept trade, they will have to open their doors, they can't survive on fish alone. The walls need to be maintained, the guard will become lax over time because it is robber barons' men without any cohesion or any commander. Then again, they have a lieutenant there. Probably know who it is. A cook who's from there. Trying to remember his name. Regardless. Yes, there is a cook. He was one of Orwell Baron's most trusted, as he's the one who came to him about the whole Balerno massacre. So he's one of the first to join his side. I can reason with him, not the other Orwell Baron men, though. Those individuals. It'll take the townsfolk. The thing is, they're not just gonna let anyone waltz in. Even if they open up their gates, the garrison surrenders. They'll surrender. Obviously granted fair trial. But then they will have to decide on who's in charge of Balerno. They don't want the barony. They don't want the Imperium. The good news is, there's a chance they might want me. Because whilst observing there, I found it very shocking that despite all my misdeeds to Balerno, the people there still respect me enough to stay in my perimeter. So I'd like to think
I highly
there's a chance.
doubt that a Grodian civilization that is currently taken by people who are fighting for their home country would elect an imperial diplomat to lead them.
Well, to them, I'm just Ladia. To them, I'm the lady who fed them when they were starving. Twice. I'm she who went there 4 times on occasion with my friends. I'm a known face. And if I were to secure a position as overseer for Balerno's peaceful transition, then that would make me more useful to the Imperium and useful to the dynasty. Because let's be honest, once I run out my use in this position, well, then I'm going to need a fallback. Or I'll burn. And I'm not very keen on burning. So, either
Very smart.
Balerno answers to me, or at least someone I can elect from there to be put in charge.
I'm
And
not
once that
shutting
is
you
done,
down, I'm simply questioning you. Seeing if you're
I know.
ready for the role or not.
I am not. But I have no choice. I have to accept the role. It's that or death. I am thankful, though, that we're going this
Speaking of
route
death.
and not anything else. Mm-hmm.
Any news on Richard X? His name popped in my head a few days ago.
His tribunal was supposed to be today, but due to a change in the guard and prison cells, it'll be put off. I would assume so, anyway. I've had no word.
I see. I'm sure
He's
they'll
not
postpone
been
it.
mistreated, which I find comforting. But all of Notus wants him dead. For killing Warsaw.
Notus and the Imperium. A man who cries for his head for what they did.
To get me back so we could get back in the war. I'd say
For stealing
the risk.
documentation from an Imperial mage's office that caused the lives of not just our men, but the Redod's men.
Alright. I'll meet you halfway.
That's how they see it.
Had I not, or had he not, stolen those documents and get close to me so that I could be brought back, I would have never been taken. Well, I would have never gotten letters back to Telor Keep. From Telor Keep to here. Letters with Imperial powder, Imperial outfits, possibly ships, and that sort of thing.
I'm not downplaying any of your decisions or what was done. I am merely
It was
telling
his
you
decision.
that he cannot go to the Imperium, that he cannot go to Grodians. If so, if he's handed to us, I will be forced to do nothing more than to treat him as a prisoner of war. No, not that. A war criminal. Inquisition where me lopped off his head. Grodian's probably the same. But there may be use for him yet. There is an orcish horde rising in the province. So you've got the whispers.
I'm trying not to think about it. I hate orcs.
But I have to. Right. Oh, seeing how you are preparing for that, I'll move from the topic. There's another thing on the docket. Which is brought to my table. I need a new logistics officer.
You need a new logistics officer.
Yes,
That
the
would
last
be.
one got shot by the Inquisitor. And I've been severely lacking. So, I have a few candidates in mind. However, Ludwig approached me with interest in the role, seeing how he's been doing it for a while. I'm going to interview and see what these candidates have to offer.
I would put people that you trust into positions that are important.
That's plan.
I wasn't talking about that specifically, but let us just say the people that swear themselves to you, the people that are following you and not the Empire
Who said
or the
anyone was
Inquisition.
doing that?
The people that are loyal to you are just as loyal to me. I know about Sanders swearing himself. I know about Ludwig and Erwin and all the others that want Victor gone. I know for a fact you, above all the rest, want him gone too. Just don't try and do it here. We shouldn't speak on the topic here, not when there's a servant in the very clinic. Anyway.
Right.
Around noon, I will plan to leave with a detachment. And I'll try and speak. And we'll see what comes of it.
Very good. That is all,
Leave you
Hyman.
to your meanderings. Very well. I'll see you later in the day. I hate this. I hate being a diplomat. I hate it. Hate it. I love it here.
Okay.
New logistics officer. That's what you're trying to do, hmm? You know the last one got shot.
Me? I'm not trying to be logistics officer.
Well, you...
We need one, because the last one was shot.
Well... Let me put it to you this way. I think you should take it. And have a very good interview with the Major. Because he is also taking a liking to having you in that position, as well as I. To have someone in charge of all the books and stocks. Something to note, Fritz Ludwig. Something to note.
If I'm running logistics, who's going to be in charge of the clinic then?
You will do both. Is that not something you can do? I want you to do both. I'll help where I can. If I'm on duty, leave the surgical things to me. Focus on that work. But if you're in that position, if we ever need somebody to conveniently disappear, I see. Damn.
So that's how it is. I look like a fucking idiot. What the fuck? Look kind of stupid. Oh well.
It's me, stupid. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. That's not what I wanted to do. The only plan Ladia has to take back Balerno is to completely guilt trip them, making them feel bad. Like, you can't stay closed off. Think of your future generations. Are you going to really allow your kid to be grown up as the kid who was homeschooled? Stuck behind a wall their entire life? You can't do that to them. You can't stay away from the trade, stay away from that which is your home. There's family members you have not just in Balerno, relatives that are all throughout Nautis. You can't stay closed off forever. What happens when the orcs come in mass? The province needs to be united. But she's not going to do so in like an evil way, like a mischievous way. She's going to do so like heartfelt, because that's who Lonnie is. She's just going to be like, look, guys, I want to get school back. I want to start teaching again. This was my passion. Now it's become a job that I'm not enjoying because y'all are cutting yourselves off type deal, right? Only true shit. Only true. Stuff that makes him go, huh, oh, I see. Ah, the beautiful notice. Look at it in all its 8-bit form. It's more like 64-bit, but you get it. Crazy. Wow, what a beautiful world. Like, if you want to be separated and be difficult, then do it. But this is... Balerno is owed so much for the atrocities. Lottie will, if all else fails, Lottie will vow to invest everything she has into Balerno until it is stable. Whether it be money, position, she doesn't care. She needs to make these people feel safe and that they're not forgotten and they care.
So don't gulp and
Alright, and I'll tell you the same next time a bathhouse worker girl comes walking by, Gunnery Sergeant.
If you two are going to do this, do it inside so nobody else has to hear it.
Agreed. Besides, to answer you with that quartermaster thing, I'm right now trying to find supplies for us. Already a couple of shops already denied it. I'm gonna be visiting the Merchants Guild so we can get some supplies.
I need to sell some supplies.
Yeah, maybe if a certain someone would stop just randomly taking supplies and walking off with it to God knows where, wouldn't have that issue.
True.
That's out of my grade of society. Or whatever the fuck he says.
Erwin, there's a box behind the counter. Can you bring it? It's filled with medical stock that I have excess of and need to sell. So, I'm going to sell it.
Yes, Lady Hanneman?
Excess.
Forgot. Never mind.
I make my own supply, not from the clinic.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm going to sell bundle packages.
have with Soma, I think. Tried to sell our access stock from the clinic or
Hmm.
something like that.
No. That won't do at
I
all.
forget what that was.
If I treat soldiers and Imperials, that stock is provided by the clinic. But if I sell my own product and heal others outside of the clinic with my own supply, that is stock I must pay for and I must make and I must earn money for. That's how my agreement works. All right.
Aside from my lost possessions and money and other things, maybe one of my daggers I
It's just a pillar, so I was like right up against it.
No thanks.
Dun, 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 dun.
I got no choice other than be nice to her.
Not my vibe. Okay, place right here. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see what I got today. Hey Hopper, selling some medical stock today, as well as some odds and ends that I don't need. Hope you're doing well.
What kind of odds and ends you got?
Find quite a few odds and ends. Currently, I have 2 poison testing kits. Let's see. 2 common viscera, 2 units of bone, 2 wood, 2 sanitizer, 1 salt, and let me see. I have 14 bandages, 9 sterile stitching, that comes in a bundle, 2 tier 1 antidotes, and 4 surgical gauze, but I'm only selling 2 today. It's quite expensive.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
How much for the antidotes?
The antidotes. Alright. Imperial grade. Antidotes. Will sell for a fixed price of 4 silver. But if you buy both, it'll be 7 silver.
Sure, I'll take both.
Okay. 2 tier 1
I might come back for
antidotes.
I might come see you later for the stitching, but it depends if we have somebody who can know how to use
Sure
it.
thing. Stitching will be a silver 50 for
it's the same
3.
as stitching.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I need to make sure of that price. Yes.
Those are tier 1s, right?
Yes, those are tier 1 antidotes. If you're interested, if you have someone of medical or someone attached to your little mercenary party that knows how to work a poison testing kit, not only will the poison testing kit double the time of said poison through getting through your body, but you'll be able to tell which one it is. And you'll be able to more accurately apply potions. So if you're interested in those, do let me know. Mine is 2 tier 1
utilize that stuff, unfortunately.
poison potions or anti-poison
Come back here.
plus 7 silver. We're
I
rich.
appreciate it. I let people know that you're open for business.
Of course. Thank you. Yes, Imperial stock. Fixed prices only. No bartering. There are bundle packages too. Hello, Sanders. Would you like any Imperial grade bandages? Antidotes? Common viscera?
Something really funny here, Miss Lottie, and I'm very much debating if I should do it or not.
Do it. You won't.
Yes.
The fucker lizard people.
Currently.
Probably has a town. Lizard fish.
More of those have spoiled.
Larger than orcs.
Yeah. Keep that in mind.
What you got?
Yeah.
Several things. What do you want to know? What do you want in terms of medical grade healing equipment? I've got sterile stitching for medics to use in the field.
Voices go away.
I do not have anything that makes the voices go away, unfortunately. That would be alchemical.
Sleep soundly at night.
I do not have a draught of peace that is alchemical.
Well, I don't know that. So. Do you have something that could maybe, you know? Hey, you know, never mind. I'm done with this bit.
Can stop the voices from telling me to kill the Inquisitor, please.
No. We haven't started bringing in.
Did you just like rent out this place?
We haven't started bringing in.
I just come in when it's empty.
Alright, so what are we selling?
Yes, Matthias, how can I help you?
What do you have available to purchase?
In terms of Imperial grade medical equipment, I have 14 bandages, 9 sterile stitching, a single basic healing potion, tier 1. I have 3 tourniquets, 2 medical braces, 4 poison testing kits, and 4 surgical gauze, but I'm only selling 2 today. All of which, save for the bandages, and potion has to be used by medical personnel. Bandages will be a grand total of 25 apiece. If you buy them in a bundle, let me see. If you buy them in a bundle, it would be 75 for 4.
Unfortunately, I don't think I could use bandages, but...
Anyone can use a bandage, just... How well do you know how to use a bandage? Most people don't have that training, but any and everyone can use a bandage. If you carry one on you, it might save you. At a disadvantage, if you get my meaning, but anyone can use it.
That's true. I do have one on me at least. I'll think about it. 75 copper for 4.
75 copper for 4, and the basic healing potion tier 1 will be a 3 silver 50. I believe, let me check the price to be sure. 3 silver 50.
Okay.
You getting all this, Rune?
4 silver, 25 copper for the 4 bandages and the 1 tier.
That is correct. Okay. So how much in total? In terms of coin?
I gave you 4 silver, 25 copper, and that should be the total of everything altogether.
That will do. 4 silver 25 is a tier 1. It is in a small vial. Just pop the cork and your bandage bundle. 4 for 75.
I'm worrying about it.
I'm kidding.
Just remember, when going on outings and whatnot, you can only carry 1 potion and 1 bandage. Always remember, it's quite important. So, if you have someone on medical staff on hand, give it to them. They can carry a lot. That way you're not hampered down with lots of medical equipment while trying to fight. Not a very good idea to try and fight when you've got potions hanging on your belts and whatnot. Wouldn't you agree, Surgeon?
I'll keep one on me in case of emergency.
Oh my fucking god!
Okay, very good. I'd recommend you keep the potion and the bandage on you. All the time. Alright. Plus 4 silver, 25 copper. Minus 4 bandages, minus 1 tier 1 potion. No problem.
If you have a free time at some point in the future, if you can see how far I've gone with my rating to make sure that
One out of
everything
1
done.
surgeon.
Sure. I will give you a task. How about this?
Oh no.
If you're going to impress me with your reading, then you must know a thing or two about writing. So, if your reading is good, your writing must be also. Write for me a 4-line poem. Starts with a phrase, answers with a phrase, starts with a phrase, ends with a phrase. and you will have to do it. Like, actually do it. Otherwise, I will fail you.
You are a rough ditch, Lady Eiderman.
So, make sure to put it on your tracking sheet and send it to me. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
I worked with her in the bakery. Did she ever tell you about the cheese bread man? Yes, okay, so we were working in the bakery months ago, and there's an individual who wanted a hot cheese bread. So we got ready, it showed up later in the evening, so it's not as hot and warm. He started acting weird, making some weird noises, and then he walked away. Next thing we know, another man who lives in this town told us that's the individual who takes hot food to bed.
Hot food to bed.
I hate this country.
Yeah, I remember.
And Miss Laudia
I remember
had
that one.
panicking for 20
Unironically,
minutes
and I'm
of
sorry,
trying to
but I hate
question
this
why.
country.
Shit.
You know what? I'm changing my bit. Someone give me a sign.
Actually, I don't even know if he's still alive.
The Ozzy is better than Grotti. I changed my mind. 15 copper debate.
If you actually make money for that, I'll scream at you.
My original idea was Theosian counseling.
I think she's completely silent because I mentioned him.
No, I'm just doing math in my head, sorry. That's all I'm doing. Just math.
Good. I'm glad you were
Also,
able to drown out that memory.
the poison testing kits are 2 silver apiece, and I'm selling 2 today. If you are medically trained and know how to use one, using a poison testing kit will not only slow the effects of poison, it will allow you to identify how bad it really is. For instance, I have a bottle here filled with clean distilled alcohol, moonshine, and then I have this charcoal. If I put the charcoal in, now this is going to be a whole lesson in itself. No! I source
only know
it.
how to dig graves.
Well, listen, because this can help save your life one day if you ever want to get into medical. If not, well then, good luck trying to use this. The charcoal gets rubbed on the skin or rubbed into the wound that the poison was inflicted, or the individual can put it in their mouth for a few moments and then spit it out. Then you put it inside the bottle and mix it with the moonshine, and then you light a little flint and steel, put it over the top, burn it, boil it, and if the charcoal turns a certain color, that means it's a tier 1. If it starts to become cracked, that's a tier 2. If it disintegrates and breaks apart, that is a tier 3. That means that is very high tier poison, something akin to malice.
10 copper.
So, 2 silver if you ever want to get that. It'll allow you to determine whether or not you want to, well, use a higher tier potion or not.
Thank you for telling
Mm-hmm.
me. I will think on it. And I will think of a poem. Phrase ends with phrase. Phrase
Thank
ends
you.
with phrase.
Mm-hmm. And make sure it rhymes. At least a rhyme. And first it starts with the answer at the beginning, and then you must answer with a rhyme to finish that phrase. Then an answer with an ending to the phrase that also rhymes. And once you are done,
Baron, help
you're done.
me.
Not a chance.
No, I know exactly what
Miss
you're saying.
Marin,
I just
do you
don't
have
understand here.
any cotton
No.
or any bolts of cloth? I'm in desperate need of them.
I have 3 cotton if you need them.
Well, I can't do anything to make cotton into things. That's your thing. But you, if you can find or source a large supply of bolts of cloth, I will be indebted to you to the point where I will pay you near double the price for a bolt of cloth.
No, that's the thing. If you're gonna skip school, you need to commit. You can't just pussy out halfway through, and then you get in trouble.
I do have
So how much do you usually sell a bolt of cloth for?
I should know. I skipped out of school several times.
Mm-hmm.
because of inflation, like 1 silver, 25 copper.
1 silver, 25 copper.
Say something along the lines of a few cups
Wow.
of a tea set, but
That is expensive. I'd pay a silver 50. Mm-hmm.
I mean, it might be a little bit.
God damn it! I want so
Clifford,
badly for someone to come down this fucking
trying to
street.
acquire
Come
some
on.
more. Oh, wait a second.
this boy here is
That's
as
right.
dense
I
as
don't really have
sandstone.
any money. I might need to sell them.
Oh, that's
His
why they
name
call me
is
Sanders.
Sanders.
At the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Around Ireland, but I met them before. They were near me.
Damn.
Well, I mean, at the moment I do have 7 bolts of cloth.
This is called I am being smart and changing the prices of my stock. What was that?
Bringing live.
At the moment I do have 7 bolts of
That's the
cloth.
linguist, by the way.
7 bolts of cloth.
Yeah.
Can I buy?
They work.
I don't think you're using that.
Let me see. 3 off of you today. How much will 3 cost me? And I will add a bonus.
3.
Theosian counseling, 10 copper.
3 silver, 75 copper.
3 silver, 75. I will give you 4 silver for the lot.
So you have to deal with them?
Sound good?
10 copper.
He is in no way, shape, or form endorsed by
Adding
the
an
Fiona
additional
Enterprise.
7 copper to the lot.
Don't listen to him.
Here is 4 silver, Miss Morin. For the 3 bolts of cloth. Do come back when you can.
Oh, come on. There are plenty
That's the best business advice.
Minus
you've
4
gotten
silver,
all
plus
morning.
3 bolts of cloth. You are back to 9.
Listen, there are dozens of people with woes in this town, and I'm here to offer my guidance.
I will counter it, okay? 10 copper and I give you advice. Something that would actually
Alright,
blow you
well
up.
tell me... Alright, well tell me your problem first, and I'll tell you how to fix it.
No, I don't have any problems, is the thing.
You're a
If I
fucking
have a
mercenary,
problem,
you have to
I
have
take
one
care of
problem.
it. A mercenary just takes care of it. We don't just hold on to problems.
God damn it, Aaron, come on. Just throw the ball in my court here, come on.
Listen, if you
Anything.
that's fine.
What kind of advice could you give me?
It's one that will
Dude, the
work.
sweet roll, man. No, use the warm, moist bread. Fucking. Oh. I remember.
Oh, shoot.
So fucking nasty. It was a pretty funny
Want to
bit, though.
profit off of giving advice. Don't wear your armor. Come here in normal clothing. Nobody knows who you are. Then start giving your advice without telling him it's the Ozen advice.
It's hard to read. Pay 10 copper for that?
In which case, I don't know.
This man's smart. What do you think that advice was? Good or bad?
I would think that you would have thought of that on your own without having to pay 10 copper. That's what I think.
Which means it's good advice.
Honestly, I was
Erwin,
expecting
this
something
one's
a bit
little.
better out
This
of
one's
you,
a
Aaron,
little.
not gonna lie.
What, do you think a mercenary knows the all?
What do you want from me?
He's laughing about it.
He's laughing about it.
That's what a lot of people say.
Damn, because of inflation, bandages are gonna have to go up to 40. That's interesting. Thank goodness Marin is here to change the prices. Sterile stitching will also have to go up to 50. That is awful. 50 copper for sterile stitching.
Yeah, you're down 10 copper.
Negative
Way to
10
go.
copper deficit.
Maybe you should
Now's
quit
the
while
time
you're
to
ahead.
buy.
People here.
I believe I just saw Meredith running by.
Not that
Oh, I did.
Come on.
I know your name is Hopper, but I didn't think
Sway, sway.
Can you take your business to another stall?
It's good to meet you,
You have business behind you, Lady Highwayman. You should focus on your own business, ma'am.
Anyway, gentlemen, as per the new clinician rules, all items and personal belongings must not be on the current working property within clinician staff grounds. So, could you kindly escort this tool of the Empire off my property?
Oh my fucking...
I'm joking. No, it's not serious. I'm actually joking, Erwin. God damn. I'm sorry. I just had to do that. Thank you, Marin. Wait, did she drop off the cloth? Oh, thank you.
She did apparently.
Thank you, Marin. Sorry.
Even for you.
I know. Look, I have to make some light. I'm probably gonna get shot today.
Not if we can help it.
I need to make some light of some things.
Yosian counseling, 10 copper.
Oh god. Don't harass
Oh,
Mr.
darn.
Leave him
Oh.
alone.
Clyde, he would kill you. He would kill you.
Damn it.
All right.
I like
Back
Dredge.
by 10 copper.
I like
Yeah,
Dredge a
Dredge
lot.
is actually quite
He's my
nice.
drinking buddy.
Yeah.
I don't know how people drink. I truly don't. I
Surprised you
just
remember
don't
that
get
night.
it.
I know, right? I drink to forget, but I always remember.
Erwin,
Fucking kill us.
go around town, won't you? Screaming and shouting, fixed prices, imperial surplus down by the market, please. Go make yourself useful. Chop chop.
She can make you do that, Erwin.
Okay.
Yes, I can. I am the diplomat. I am also the head nurse of the clinic, so technically, I can absolutely do that. And I will use my authority as a noble to make you. I'm trying to make myself sound special. Can you just let me have that?
You are. I'm
Okay,
just saying, I
thanks.
remember when you were the only nurse. Is that not special enough?
Not good enough. I feel beguiled.
Beguiled?
Yes, beguiled.
You were here before any of the others.
Oh, so I'm old. I'm old blood.
Can you believe it, Claudia? You were the first girl in the Imperium.
I was the first girl? Nice.
I can't win with this woman.
Imperial stock, fixed prices. No, I'm selling off my stock that I have excess of. I do sell bandages by the bulk.
Hopper, quick sec.
Ooh. How much for a bulk?
A bulk of 4. Let me see. Will be 160 copper.
You should quit now while you're ahead, Alex. I don't think you're gonna get much.
So 1 silver 60.
Fixed price.
Oh, don't.
Yes, it is. There's no bartering,
1
unfortunately.
silver 6.
All right. Do bear in mind you can only carry 1 on your person at a time unless you're a medic. Rules.
Yosian counseling, 10 copper.
Are you selling them individually?
I can sell them individually for 40 copper, yes. Let me do my math really quickly. There we go. 6.
So there's
Math,
not any
math.
bulk price.
Tell him the disclaimer.
That is the bulk price.
Alex, you're legally obligated to tell him the disclaimer.
Sure.
Tell him what?
What other things do you have? Any potions?
I have poison testing kits. I just sold my potions, unfortunately, to Mr. Hopper, so he has them, and I sold my last healing potion to Matthias, who can fight over it. I have sterile stitching, which a medic can use. And what else do I have? I have 2 gauzes, which a medic can use. Very expensive stuff. Can save your life in a pinch. 2 medical braces and 3 tourniquets. The medic can use it as such to stop a very major wound from progressing. Quite useful.
Are your workers happy?
Yeah.
I'll take 2 bandages.
2 bandages will run you 80 copper,
I
please.
give you advice.
Relationship?
Thank you.
We don't have any syringes, do we?
What advice could you possibly give me?
Syringes? No, I do not have syringes. Why would you want a syringe?
So am I.
Huh?
And I can
Anyway, I'll take one gauze.
You want one single gauze. A single gauze would cost you a grand total of 4 silver.
You just manifest food out of nowhere?
Be mindful, only a surgeon can use this as such, not a medic. So make sure you get a surgeon or a nurse that can use it.
And you can pay me
Like me. Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Thank you for your business,
Thank
sir.
you. Word on it, not yours.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's apparently more honest than you.
More honest? When have I ever lied to you? When have I ever
Well,
lied
first off,
in
you
general?
didn't tell me about the disclaimer.
Plus 1 silver, 60 copper, plus
Well, you're ahead.
All right.
80 copper, plus 4 silver.
Most of them don't live
Okay,
together.
that is the current transactions we just did.
So if you made yourself non-imperial, came over here and did the
I'm rich
same
again.
thing, you might, not guaranteed, might accrue more customers.
4 bandages, and let me see.
Give you 10 copper, but I'm not.
I'm now down 1 gauze.
Get out of here, Harry, you piece of shit.
What the fuck?
There we are.
Nothing. You to call me a piece of shit? I'm gonna tell that to all my workers. Sergeant.
This is. You're ruining my business,
No reason.
Sergeant. Harry, come around if you want any Imperial grade medical supplies, or if you're not buying, then that's fine too. I have some viscera and bones.
You have rare viscera?
I do not have rare viscera, unfortunately. Only common, like guts and tallow and that sort of thing. Well, not tallow and fats, but
I
just
get those every so often.
gross.
I was just trying to
Joys of
educate
the
your
whims of nobles.
Theosian counseling, 10 copper.
He doesn't understand that most people around here don't like
You got mugged?
the Imperial.
Yeah, and then Dredge promptly beat the shit out of him, and I got my coin back.
Oh, that's great. Pass it over. I'm kidding. I don't want your money. I don't want your money. I'm not mugging you. I'm not that greedy.
I'm not giving you 10 copper. I'm already down 10 copper already with this business.
Well, listen. If my
If I
advice
keep
was
this up, I'm
good,
gonna have silver
maybe
made up
you
my
could get a
ass
loan
soon.
from somebody. Maybe you could get a loan from somebody.
A gauze is 4 silver, by the way. 4. 4 silver.
Does
You
Claire
should help him out more with his
just
business
default on your debt,
ventures.
Sanders?
Hmm. I suppose so.
Just default on your debt.
Especially for insulting me. That's a terrible way to get customers.
I don't control him, unfortunately. He's chief of security, and I am just a diplomat.
Yeah, I'm a ghost. I don't know.
I hope you
Is
like
that
your
the guy who-
lesson.
Never mind.
Yeah.
That's not that much.
The guy-
Should have sent him to the
You
prison.
know what's weird? He was fucking eyeing us up for like.
I didn't touch him.
He was eyeing
I
us
see.
up for like 10 minutes.
I figured it was better if I just gave him my coin that I'm gonna earn double back.
Imperial stock! Fixed prices!
Own a sword?
Did you at least thank Dredge?
No.
Oh yeah, I
Just don't
thanked
have
him.
it on you.
And then I complimented him.
Isn't this nice? To have a different view
Just be
other than the
broke.
butchery wall.
That's good advice, Harry. Now that's worth 10 copper.
I'm gonna be real. I came here to sell stock because I need money, but also because there's a nice breeze here, and it's in the shade.
Anyways, you're welcome for the advice. Thank you for calling me or insulting me. Have a good day.
To you too, Harry. Take care, mate.
Where were you when I needed you, Sanders?
Imperial stock! How can I help you?
Oh. Being an Imperial counselor.
Just browsing around. What the hell here?
Like a guy
I sell a variety of Imperial grade medical stock. I've got poison testing kits, bandages, sterile stitching,
She was a nice lady.
surgical gauze that can be used to treat egregious wounds far beyond the point of saving. It's a miracle thing, I tell you.
Oh.
Saved many, many, many a mercenary here in Gradia. I sell salt, a goblin arrow, a crossbow bolt, and a shitty carving of a wooden horse. I'm just kidding. I'm not selling that. That's very personal to me.
Okay.
But I do have 2 units of bone and 2 units of common viscera if you're interested.
I see. What was that arrow? A goblin arrow, you say?
Yes, a goblin arrow. This came from my thigh. No, gut. This came from my gut.
Oh. Is it still bleeding, or is that just me?
No, that's poison.
Okay, good.
No, it's long been since sterilized. You don't need to worry about it. It's just green because it's very egregiously and poorly made. The bark is rather damp and shaft. It's not for sale. It's a memento of all the things that have almost killed me.
Ah, I see. So you keep a lot of things that almost killed you.
Yes.
Is there a story behind the crossbow?
Yes, the crossbow, right here. My solar plexus, just below the heart. Almost died.
Oh.
Didn't though.
Ah.
Surgeon clamped it.
I see.
Clamped my vital flowing nerve, and that is, I was going to die.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Are these...
Oh dear. We've killed him.
It's a bit par for the course.
Am I alive? Hello?
You're alive now.
I saw God for a moment.
Where? I need to beat the shit out of...
Don't worry, I do the same, but usually the opposite end.
You like taking, I get it. You like receiving. Anyway, would you like to receive some Imperial grade stock?
My disappointment is in
It's
So
quite
that goblin
expensive.
arrow is made by Imperials?
No, it is made by goblins. It's not for sale.
Oh, what about that crossbow?
That is mine. It's not for sale. It's a memento. I'm just simply showing it. I'm flexing.
I see. Let's see what I have. I must have gotten the wrong pouch. I got my pouch of flies.
Gotten the wrong pouch. What do you mean, wrong pouch?
Yes. I have a.
He's a thief. Get him. Get him. Get him. He's a thief. I just wanted him gone. Scratching his butt. Doesn't even. He was touching bare skin. I heard his skin.
Gosman, there's a thief over there.
Owen, please. I like how we both know we're not allowed to do any of this, and there's just Owen. Yes, lady, Owen.
Oh no, he's back! After him! That man right there! He's not gonna run away. Damn it.
Well, the noble lady says so.
Well, I've been pointed at.
I've been. Oh, don't worry, we have noble brewmaster.
Oh, thank you, Ro! Yes, that vagrant was rather nasty. He was scratching his buttocks. Very kind. I know. I would never do that.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. You wouldn't happen to have any medical herbs, would you?
I don't have any medical herbs per se or poultices. I do not sell that. Did I hear they make them up in the monasteries?
Tell them about the bandages.
I've got bandages, sanitizers, I've got salt, I've got sterile stitching, I've got poison testing kits.
The verified surgeon. Help her.
Shut up.
That sort of thing. Common viscera too. And bone for whatever reason.
I might actually take you up on those two, because I need to make some glue up.
I see. Bone and viscera, that is?
No, wait, I can't use bone. I need fang and claws. Bones is unfortunately not transferable.
Unfortunate. Yes, this will just be bones.
Take the viscera
I've got
in
to-
that case.
Very good. Viscera, as of now, fixed price, 15 copper. So that will come to 30 copper, as it is. I have 2. There you are. It's in a sack. It should be a loin, some guts, and bits of intestine. Rather nasty. Don't you dare eat it. Very well. Thank you for your business.
Well, thank you very much for yours.
Have a good day.
I
13,
Do you think he's made more of that stuff
47.
that knocked me on my ass a couple months back?
I mean, he's very good at his brews.
Yeah, I know.
But it knocked you on your ass?
You there, with the turquoise garb. Yes, you.
Yeah.
You look rich. Come here. I'm profiling now. This is awful. I'm sorry, but it looks like silk.
I'm rich
How can I
in
help
the
you?
many other ways, but yes, maybe.
Oh God, no. Oh no. It's one of those. I serve
the
all.
boys look really strong.
Sanders,
start
Sanders,
feeling
up,
really
up, 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 up.
uncomfortable really soon.
I need to make a sale. Up, 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 up. Yes, very strong imperial men of the empire. They train at least 3 times a day, are very well fed, 3 meals, all in all. Sometimes they're forced marched, though again, you can force them to do anything. Regardless, I am selling things today. I'm selling medical stock, not these strapping young men of the empire.
I see.
Send my regards to my family.
Have you needed a bandage, sterile stitching, anything?
I'll be right behind you.
How much is your bandage? Sometimes I need a bandage once in a while.
Well, a single bandage will come to a grand total of 40 copper.
40 copper.
I know, a fixed price of 40 copper. Though, I suppose we can make an exception if you have a flex off with my strapping imperial men. I'll lower it to 35. Erwin, I need money. Please.
Yeah, alright, sure.
Take your arm off.
I'm your superior officer. You will not follow these orders. We have an example to make to the Imperials. I know, I'm one to talk about things.
The adults owe us money. We're not getting paid. I'm getting us paid. Desperate times call for desperate measures. We have to do this.
Yeah, but I'm not turning my fucking squad into a wandering circus for you.
I got one question.
Oh no!
Lady Heidemann, do you outrank him?
I mean, I'm the. Oh my God, he's having a seizure. Stop him.
No.
Okay, he's fine. Oh no! Grab him! He's done. Owen, technically you are attached to me as you are currently my god, and I'm a noble and a diplomat. Take off your armor.
My boy's first seizure. I should be making that joke to somebody.
Stop doing that!
I'm just patiently waiting.
Thank you so much, Owen. Anyway, would you kindly flex for the big gentleman? This stock is from Suttonhold. Quite a brawny lad, one might say.
No.
Come over here.
No.
I'm attached to her. She's already explained to me, Sergeant. I can't disobey
Turn around,
her.
turn around. Unfortunately, he has to stay behind the counter, stock and all that. I can't trust him beyond my sight. Turn around. Excellent, excellent.
Sorry, I have been ordered.
Plenty of assets to see, and plenty of coin to be made. Shall I lower it to 35?
Yes, you can. You can very much deny this. This is going way too fucking far.
No.
30? Maybe 30.
Unfortunately, 35. Final offer, going once, going twice. This flex off is all for nothing. He's gonna have to put back on his armor now.
Oh shit. Guess I better put on my fucking armor then.
35, indeed.
In any moment now.
35 it is, for one bandage. Very well. I'm glad you are admiring the kind gentleman. His name is Erwin. Stop!
Are you off duty, Erwin?
Probably not for a long time. I'll let you know. Theosian counseling, 10 copper.
Okay, here's your bandage. Thank you very much for your business, kind sir.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me a problem you have. 10 copper. I'll
There you
solve
go.
it the Theosian way. It will surprise you.
I don't know, sometime tonight you might find Rob lurking about doing nothing. Best of luck.
yeah.
He's got
Alright.
missions to do today.
10 copper, and I can tell you how you can acquire some.
Ah, wonderful.
You're gonna tell me to go to the blacksmith and order some, aren't you?
That's one way, but there are several
13.
ways where you can get across an acquiring steel plate armor.
Can you stop? Can you stop? Alex,
Hang on.
I'm begging you. Can you stop harassing the citizenry?
One moment, kind lady. I'm doing math inside my head.
No, it's not.
Hold on, I saw another Imperial over here.
52. And that would be 30, would be 80. 82. How can I help you?
Oh, you say there's
Small
several
little
ways.
hobbit.
I'm curious how these ways are.
He's
Well,
done his own grave.
there are a
Hello.
vast majority of merchants. God, I cannot speak.
You
Fuck.
sell
Fucking bit my lip this morning.
little knives.
Smelling like
Knives? Oh no. No, we do not sell knives. I sell healingware and medical stock. I have a scalpel, but unfortunately, that is a knife I'm not allowed to give away.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Pepe's
Oh.
stall.
Oh.
My uncle's stall. What are you
Oh,
doing
well,
here?
Pepe's not here right now.
What are you doing here? Get out my stall. Get out my uncle's stall.
We've been had. We've been had. Grab the stock and go. Grab the stock and go. That's our stock. I'm sorry, but we needed the space. Oh dear. I'm gonna hear it from the Merchants Guild later. Pay them off? I can't afford that. Look, no one's using the stalls. Someone's got to come in and set up shop. So the Imperials did it. The Imperial way. Moved in and just did it. Can take it back upstairs, thank you. I'm going to sit about making things with my cloth. Alright, now for some crafting. That's a great Jasker. Beautifully done. Pepe Star, I thought it was the one on the end. Must have got it wrong. That's hilarious. That's amazing. Balerno's at noon, that is correct.
Don't tell me Alex is still there.
Should probably go and help him.
Alright. We are going to create... Well, made quite a bit of money on the excess stock. No.
You didn't get permission.
I mean, a lot of people don't. They need all the business they can get. They're just allowing merchants in for the business now. They just set up shop. I've seen so many new ones too.
Okay.
They should be grateful to the Imperium. Selling such generous stock. For an extreme price. Inflation really has been bad. I'd learned the correct price of bandages through Marin, which is why I was talking to her for quite some time. She told me, single bolt of cloth, a silver 25. I sold the bandage for 25 copper. One bolt of cloth makes 4 bandages. Damn. Damn expensive now. I was willing to pay double, but I wasn't expecting double to be that much.
Extortion
All right.
takes many forms, doesn't it?
So it would seem. Bolt of cloth. Minus 1 bolt of cloth. Minus 1 moonshine. Minus 1 sanitizer. Plus 1 surgical gauze. Oh, he can take care of himself. Look, the moonshine I get, Imperial grade, and I make gauze out of it I don't drink. You would smell it on me if I
Imperial
did.
grade moonshine?
It's distilled in Imperial territory.
That's Imperial grade.
Annexed or not, I don't care. All right. +1
I swear to God,
gods.
if I find that my flask has been emptied,
It's not your flask, good God, man. I bought it from Gerbam, if you must know.
I see. I can't
And
tease
moonshine.
you, but you can tease me.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I can. It's only fair to let the woman have her fun. That is etiquette.
Is that etiquette? Is that what they taught you?
Mm-hmm. Let the woman talk. Just sit there and say how pretty she is at the end of her sentence. Or admire her eyes and compliment her vigorously, at least in courtship. Surprised no one really at the clinic has hit on me. Then again, never mind. I suppose there's a good reason. Oh, because I'm a mental wreck and I'm a known criminal. Oh well.
Well, actually, now that you mention it, there were a few, but
Just didn't want to get
took care of
close.
that issue.
I see. Huh. You didn't let me have any fun.
You didn't want this, Justin.
Is he crying? God, what a bit.
I think so.
It's not funny. I know. I had to make light. I need to prep going to Balerno soon. It's noon. Said I'd go at noon.
Whatever you need to do, you do it. I assume this visit you will be escorted?
I will be. I have to be.
I assume that myself, Sanders, and Owen are going?
Yes.
Anybody else?
I'd assume mothers too. I'd expect an entire Imperial contingent. I don't know. Or a column at least.
Well, the Major said we're going to start focusing on ourselves now, so I don't know if he intends to do anything about Balerno or not, so...
Complex and delicious. The perfect
What is wrong with this too?
for a sophisticate such as yourself.
Did he lose money?
You realize
Oh, of
that
course
there
he
will be
did.
no cheese
I didn't
like
lose any.
that
He did.
you've ever bought other than from the Rizzo stall.
Jasker, I plan on doing the thing now. So we'll be going to Balerno. If it's not too busy.
Understood. You will, Ladia, as you Ladia, as you contemplate this decision, you believe that it would be in your best interest to bring along Kyler as a representative of the Radad dynasty.
I need to find
Also-
Erdhart. The young Erdhart.
No, also continue.
Because he's representative of the Dodds, and they don't want too many soldiers. Obviously,
Isn't it-
I'll be under guard.
Isn't that the reason we're going and not the Radad? Didn't the last Radad get shot at?
Let us keep in mind, Radod soldier delegation got shot at. Kyler is a lord and not local. They shoot him, well, Especially with the reputation of the Earharts have made for themselves in this land. Come now. I think them smarter. Plus, I would feel safe with him as he is a friend, so...
Do we know where the young Lord Earhart is?
I do not. If you could scour the place for him, I'd like at least to leave before evening.
Do you want us to come with you on this journey?
Yes, I do. I want you, I want Sanders, and I want Ludwig with me.
Alright.
What the motley crew are
We'll
calling up.
go look for this young Erdhart.
I'll go check by the blacksmith. You go check by.
He's the young, bell-looking fellow on the horse, right?
Actually, never mind.
That is correct.
Let's
He
go with
is
that.
a draw.
I'll come.
Go with him. Best of luck. I really don't want to get shot again. I've been shot so many times that week. The amount of times I was puked.
I think I've been shot twice now.
I've been shot twice in the gut by an arrow and a crossbow bolt. And in the leg. Don't like it. 3 different types of projectiles. Goblin arrow, longbow arrow, and a crossbow bolt. Next is a musket, I bet. No, they won't aim to wound.
Well, you can have one of mine. I've been shot twice by a musket.
It's no fun.
Well, neither time did any damage, so ruined my armor, yeah, but
Lucky. Very lucky.
very much so. Both bounced.
Both bounced, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Luck.
So it would seem. Both times, well, one time was inside the embassy when that whole incident happened.
Fiasco went on. I don't remember much of it, other than we got him. Bastard.
And the first time was when we went out to that little camp where you had been taken.
Lady, Sergeant, have you seen Lord Earhart? Anyway.
I've been looking for him. I sent
Younger or the older?
I sent 2 men to find the younger. Because we have to go to Balerno.
I see. I see. And what you say? I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it, she's already covered it.
I see. I just needed to have a talk to him, have a report given to him alongside with the major. It's a similar report.
Well, Sanders and Erwin are looking for him, so I'm sure they'll be back soon enough.
Hopefully. Soon enough. I do need to go out and do a patrol. Later, with a squadron of men.
I'm not gonna wear my Imperial getup. I need to go as me. They know this dress.
Right. I'll be right back.
Still. Alright. I'll be right here. I need to finish my chicken nuggets. What do y'all think?
How was your day, young lady?
Oh, Lupus is sick? Fuck. My day? I sold some things. I
see.
Had a morning run.
That is good.
That's about it. Damn.
Simple day is the best days. I suppose. Long as they say simple, nothing too bad. And anything getting
Mhm.
worse. It's good to have a quiet day so far. Anyways, I'll leave it be. I'm sure the surgeon will be out soon.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Take care.
I'm realizing that Erhard is actually not feeling too well, so he's not here. That's a problem.
I see, the blind man.
Might have a slight issue.
He's sick, isn't he?
The young Lord Erdhart is not around at the moment.
I hear he is sick, if you get my meaning, so not here at all. Unfortunate.
That puts a
What
bit
am
of
I
a
supposed to do?
wrench in that.
Wait another day as Balerno continues to rebel?
I will inform God.
I'm gonna drink my
Take another
Dr.
drink from my water
Pepper.
skin while you do that.
I like that we had the same idea.
Hey, Laudia.
Uh-huh.
Do you still think
I'm listening.
the old captain of the militia is still there?
Probably. He was very anti-imperial.
Yeah, but we still worked together that one night, all that time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Speaking of which, did I ever tell you that night the Capitan almost killed me?
Nope. Yeah, I hear, pray tell, he tried to kill a lot of people, and he got away with murdering Imperials, so...
Yeah, he tried to, he, pinched a nerve of mine, and I, punched him in the face.
Damn.
And then he almost, caved my chest in with his mace.
You find the Lord?
No, he's not here.
I'll be up in the keep.
Perhaps.
God says we're good to go. Just have to wait a little bit.
Very good. Then I will do this without him. That sucks. Trying to remember the cook's name that was from Balerno. Remember the cook from Teller Keep? The robber baron's man. Forget what his name was. Damn. Poor Lupus. Damn shame. No, not the Merc cook. Or Robert Baron cook. Cookie? No, no, no. Starts with something Ahim? Tahim? Starts with an S, I think. I'm close. I know I'm close. For how long? That's my worry. Another kitty.
Isn't that the one the Inquisitor tried to shoot the other night?
I think that's a different one.
Different one?
Why is the Inquisitor shooting cats?
The other one was a bit more like meow, 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 meow.
Ah, I see.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
why. Yeah. That's why.
Okay.
Sarad. His name was Sarad. I do hope I don't run into Sarad.
To who?
He was the robber baron's cook, I'd say. Very trusted. From Balerno. Most unfortunate. It is what it is. I'm dreading going to this. It's a mistake.
Something that has to be done,
Someone has to do it. Someone, meaning her. I have to do it.
though. We could send Dario.
No, gods, no. He's the reason we're in this mess. But he won't admit it.
Yes, that's.
Funny joke. Uh-huh.
You'll be fine.
Is this close? This close.
We just need to get you to the apothecary, Vindor.
Nasty business? That looked awful. I hear Sir Brooker is not very fond of the clinic right now. Then again, he never really was. But there's an entrance fee. Gross. Why pay a silver 60 for treatment when I can pay 3 silver for a potion? You see, it makes so much sense.
Ah, yes, I'd rather save money than live. Perfect.
It's the exact opposite. It's more expensive to use a potion. I need to find more cloth. Hopefully if merchants coming in, I can find a cloth merchant. Minus.
Not help you.
Cloth prices are expensive. It's triple what they were. No offense to her at all.
Perhaps she knows somebody you could talk to.
Perhaps.
DM present?
Mm-hmm.
Were you waiting on something?
Yeah. For you to give the go-ahead.
You have the go-ahead.
Hooray! Minus 1 sterilizer or sanitizer, minus 2 bolts of cloth, plus 4 bandages, plus 4 sterile stitching from this.
So how are we doing this? Are we going on
You're going to-
horseback or are we walking?
We're going on horseback. A wagon will just get taken.
Could probably head down and grab a wagon, Alex.
Well, I'm going on my horse. Because the last time I was going on a wagon, I got captured. On a horse, I can be faster. Stefan is very calm.
Well, actually, I don't think rifles will be necessary.
Oh, thank goodness. This seating works.
Right, go fuck myself. Owen,
Come on, Stefan.
rifles will not be necessary for this.
Alright then.
Miss Claudia.
Excuse me. Yes, Bar. Are you ready to go? Were you able to see your husband? I see. I did send a letter directly to him. Perhaps, if he is merciful, perhaps, if he is trying to make good on what he did to Balerno, he will stave off your husband's execution till you can see him. I wrote as such in the letter.
Oh, he's already gone.
Thank you. I'm sorry for your loss.
I was wondering if the offer could bring me back to Balerno still held. There's nothing.
It does. If you don't mind riding horseback on one of the good gentleman's horses.
That would be fun.
Actually, I'll do you one better. Stefan's a strong draft horse. Do you know how to ride? Side saddle, anyway.
Lady?
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Then up you get. Come on. I'll get a little forward. He doesn't mind. Mm-hmm.
Do we wait for the others?
I'll be waiting right here in the middle of town. So, he was already dead
It's alright.
when you were trying to see him.
I'm afraid so.
Wasted no time. Seems rather rushed. Suppose it's the least I can do. Damn it all.
I appreciate it greatly, especially since the horse that I came with, the injury to its leg, they couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
So I would have been stuck here.
Think we're good to go.
For how long, I don't know.
Well, this is the very least I can do. Would have liked to have our request granted. Shall we?
All right as a present, ma'am.
Steady she goes, Stefan. She's not much of a rider, she's ridden.
Looks like a strong horse nonetheless.
Yes, he's a strong breed of draft horse from Liadon, the imperial annexed province. Quite a strong breed. He's only 7, almost 8 years old. He's old, but not old. And he's fairly calm for a workhorse. He's no war horse. Then again, he's been on many ventures with me and has barely left my side. At first, because of how hairy he was, we thought maybe he was a type of breed of pony, because he was a birthday present only a year old for me. And then he just kept growing. And soon enough, here he is, standing almost 9 feet tall. Taller than most horses, stronger than most. Can pull a plow without any effort whatsoever. Pull the carriage, twice the speed. Fighting though, no, Stefan is a gentle breed of horse. He likes people. Especially likes people that feed him. But,
I can imagine.
Not so much for fighting. He'll stay calm with me if ever we get in a scrap, which is very rare. Looks like most of the building is going well. Rebuilding anyway. Moved away most of the camp. Doors back on. Holes patched up. Very good.
This is the embassy, correct?
Mm-hmm. The embassy directly located right behind, well, in front of Balerno. Balerno is just over there, across that hill, but you have to get just to this crossways before the bridge, and then turn off.
I'm surprised the workers got to repairing the walls so quickly.
Well, efficiency is what the Empire is known for, along with a number of other grievances. The reason they do as such is because they work around the clock in shifts. Some working 8 hours at a time per man. Many of them come from craftsman families and masonry workers, so they can do the work. We lost many of our engineers during the Starwood explosion. So unfortunately, work was slow, but within 4 days, work has progressed.
Lottie,
All right.
as your horse gallops down this path, the one that you've trod well and good, you feel some sort of extrasensory perception like eyes are on you.
We need to be very careful here, move at a slow trot. If we race toward the gates, I have a fear they might think we're outriders, Imperial outriders. So we take it slow. And if they're not foolish, they won't fire. One can only hope.
The walls have been in disarray for the most part.
You don't need to tell me.
Hopefully, they're not.
It
too
is
senseless.
actively watched. We will still take you there. I'm hoping some recognize you. Townsfolk know me. The robber baron's men definitely know me. I'm hoping I wore a white enough dress. We're here. Please remember your orders. Do not fire back, even when fired upon. If we are fired upon, we'll make a clear and clean escape. If your horse is shot from under you, grab onto another horse. I'm hoping it doesn't come to this. If I am shot at, do not shoot back. I do not care what you think, your personal beliefs are. I have spoken.
Let's hope it doesn't get there.
I'm really praying it doesn't.
Pause. Ladia, as you trot forward, you hear the snap of crossbow limbs, and all of you can hear the whizzing of a bolt flying through the air. It strikes just before Stefan's next hoof fall. Unpause.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm going to dismount so they don't shoot Stefan. Get down, Bahara, please.
Excuse me.
Erwin, Ludwig, stay with the horses. Sanders, dismount. Follow me, please. If you would. Mithrax, please help me.
Ladia, you see at least 10 crossbows pointed at you from over the battlements. They eye you warily. Sanders' one ill move could easily spell your end. The eyes of the men behind those battlements you know
I've brought
well.
the
These
Miss
were the men you
Bahara
fought
back
and
to
killed
Balerno upon her
at the
request.
robber baron's
She was
camp
unable
not
to see
long
her
ago.
husband. She wanted safe passage, and I granted it. I've come for my own reasons, but she needs to get inside before she becomes a victim and one crossbow bolt misses. If you would. I am under escort. Since the last time, they have orders to shoot me if I am captured again. I will only ask that she go in. You may close the gate once more and we can speak. Please, Miss Bahara. Thank you. Go. Go.
The wooden palisade gates of Balerno yawn open, and Bahara disappears behind them. You see her grabbed by someone and pulled aside, and the gates go shutting close once more. And the bolts that lie in the grooves of the crossbows remain pointed at you, Ladia.
What is your business?
I am here to do what the Radod emissary could not. The one you shot. Because I am hoping that men with good hearts dare not shoot a woman unarmed. I am hoping. Praying, really. But nonetheless, I've come to attempt to do... I know, but I will still attempt to do what the emissary could not. And enact favorable diplomacy with the robber baron's men and the people of Balerno, whose town this is. Is Sarad here? There are 2 others. 2 others. No one else. Though I have a feeling you knew of our party beforehand. I have some keen perception, and I knew I was being watched. So I'm not lying. It is just us. All I desire is one small measure of peace. I would not come here to fight. Definitely not.
Open up the gate. You wanted to speak?
I did.
Ready in case they do anything. Step forward.
I have stepped forward.
It is you.
Yes. I miss Heidemann.
She's helped us before.
I did, as I was, well, your guest at Tello Keep, even though I knew I was a prisoner.
Prisoner, guest, however they phrase it. You helped us. We remember that.
I'm glad.
You wish to
Truly,
come in,
I'm
you
also...
can. Him, though.
Sanders, you know your orders. If they try to take me again, you will cut me down, correct?
My orders are to keep you safe and out of enemy hands by any means necessary, ma'am.
Do you understand what that means, sir?
Right.
All I desire is to
trusted
speak
then?
with the people and you here. That is all.
We will allow him in if you can say he's not going to cause any trouble.
You will not
If I
speak
may,
until spoken
I'll
to.
leave my sword at the door.
I don't believe that is necessary. We are far too outnumbered.
Precautions are precautions. Disarm him.
Cover me. I'll take it.
If he does anything, I'm pulling the trigger. I'm sure you could
At
understand.
least you could aim at my head.
I do.
You might be outnumbered, but
Kick in the boots.
We'll find a singular boot knife.
shall we?
I have him. He's clear.
If no hidden weapons are found, and if they are, take them. I'm gonna go alert the council.
Did he take my sword, or did he just...
15 minutes! 15 minutes, you lot! See, we've wasted no time. Fortifications are still up, and the buildings are refurbished.
You know where to go? Lighthouse. Look. Exactly the same.
We have a new palisade, we have scaffolding repairing the walls. It may look the same, but a lot of these walls are in fact new, Sanders.
Laudia, weeks ago, you know that the thatch on these houses hadn't been changed in seasons, but now it's fresh. And the crates, no longer full of fish due to the overfished channel, have plenty of food and some grapes and olives.
Let's see. Let us do our best to make a good impression. Good morning to you all, or good afternoon, I should say. Pleasure to see you, Lighthouse Keeper. All of you.
As well.
How's been business?
There's a discussion to be had.
Indeed.
Business has been alright. Good to see you, Lady Heidemann.
Good to see you as well. I see you have new fresh nets. Unlike last time, all in tatters.
I do.
That is most wonderful.
It was sad to see my son's nets go, but we needed brand new ones.
I can see there is plenty. Bountiful and bountiful. Loads. We do.
First time in a while.
Indeed. I do need to have a discussion with the captain.
By all means.
I bid you all good day. Perhaps we'll discuss later.
Take the inside, I'll take the outside.
I'll come check on you after the meeting, alright?
I don't think we've been quite acquainted yet, Miss Laudia.
No, I don't believe we have.
Bashar Reza. A pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you, Reza.
Shall we head inside? These.
It is rather hot. These are some of the hotter days I've experienced,
Yes.
and I am getting sunburnt. I wouldn't mind the shade.
Yes. It's quite odd. Yesterday was quite
Come on, Invader.
humid, while today is quite dry.
They say a storm is brewing.
Yes. Definitely see it on the horizon.
You can stand here if you want, Sanders. Thank you.
Are you joining us, Bahara?
I think I will. Just listen.
After you.
Right.
Good to see you. We were so worried about you when you didn't come back.
Shall we
Hardly
resume?
making yourself comfortable, I see.
I am quite the type that sits down often. I did have a very long run today in memory of a friend. We do a marathon run. Well, less of a marathon, more just a jog. the beach every morning to remember a friend.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Yes, I've been part of
A
this
noble
job
endeavor.
before.
So,
And with things going on how they are, it's a bit more difficult, I can only presume. What brings you here with eccentric company?
I'm here because this is the only few Imperial I trust that won't spill what I'm about to say to you. Well, won't tattle on me, I should say. I'm going to be very frank. I'm going to be very blunt. I will give you facts. And then I will tell you my thoughts on all of this. This small town, this fishing village of Balerno, and where it stands currently. As of right now, you are the last remaining village to come back into the fold. At least that is the Redod's wishes. I know it may be found hard to believe, but MM has been trying to make good ever since his mistakes. He's yet to show that avidly.
Is that what you call killing women and children? A mistake?
Killing my son? A mistake?
I left for 3 years to travel the world. I'm gonna come home to find my father, my mother, and my sister, who should have only been 10 years old, was dead to someone who's supposed to protect them.
He was deceived.
Deceived or not?
Deceived
or not? He
is
has a Kaiser.
entirely
He
different.
ignored him.
Claudia. The amount
Think.
of torture we went through, our families went through. This place was basically up in smoke. We lost more than just families and friends. We lost our way of living. Some of us lost their jobs. We were starving here because of how disastrous all of this was. And you're telling me this was all just a mistake, that all he has to do is come over here and just say, "Oh, I'm sorry," like the good little boy that he is? Don't
He
ever
has not
say
the
that to a
heart.
mother.
He can't do it. He cannot do it.
Not the heart,
Which is
no.
why I am here. Where I'm inclined to believe you, I know many strange things that you do not.
Why would we do anything for anyone that doesn't even have the heart or balls enough to come and say they're sorry themselves? Instead, they send a woman to come do his
The
job.
last time that you were here, Lady Heidemann, this was before. Last time you talked with me was before all this. Remember? Trying to get me
I
on
know.
your Imperial side. And I was
I
giving
know.
you so much trust, and now you're here talking to the man who killed my son.
This is my job
He
and
was the
role.
last thing in my life.
I have to talk to many people
It
I
was
don't
hard
get along
enough.
with. I know.
This is your job,
Hard
and
enough
you should have
convincing me
done
the
this plenty
first
of
time.
times before. This man's a
Unfortunately,
murderer.
I am
You
without a
stay
choice in the
back.
matter. I am but 21 years old and forced to be a diplomat because I am a criminal.
So,
I'll put it
so
bluntly.
even your escort's people has you by the throat.
That is correct. The moment I am attempted on capture again, I will be executed. Because that is my crime. I am to burn when my term is up. If I cannot
Fucking
secure.
animals are even threatening your own people.
I know. This is by order of the Inquisition.
I am sorry. Yes,
So-
oh yes, let's not forget the Inquisition. So what happens when we all lay our arms down and give up? Are the Inquisitors going to have free reign to walk in here, execute who they want? Because I know what they're doing in town, I've seen it. Telling people, stay indoors, there are monsters about. Don't be around town, it looks suspicious. That doesn't sound like a Grodian thing to me.
It isn't. And I don't like them here any more than you do. I really don't, because it is my livelihood at stake. I have my own selfish reasons for doing this. That is because I very much want to live out the rest of my life peacefully, or at least try to. But I'm not allowed to until I do my duty and attempt diplomacy, as they have begged and begged me to do. Because the alternative from Dario is Mem hands this place over to the Imperium by force. His original idea was to bombard it from the ships. I talked him out of it. I didn't want him to. I don't want him to touch this province. I don't want him to touch any town. I don't want the Imperium having a hand in anything.
The fact that we're being saved. My little girl. You have helped us so many times, Lady Hyden. It is hard to count, and I'm sorry for my outbursts on this. I really am, but this... We want to finally feel safe for the first time in years.
Will you do so closed off for years?
Being under him, though. We have felt safe. We have been fed. You saw those nets. You complimented me on that network.
Do.
Did you not just moments ago? This is exactly what... It's a barbaric way of thinking that we should be able to just stop everything of what we're doing again. The way that we've been feeling safe. Just for the whims of a man who can't even come over here on his own.
Yes. This is the first time we have felt safe in years, having these walls, these palisades set up around this town. And for that to be simply stripped away, all this security stripped away because Amem doesn't like it, because the Imperium doesn't like it, because the Redauds themselves do not like it. We have no guarantee of safety if we were to surrender this town. No
Even if you gave up
guarantee
to
that we will...
If you gave up to them, that was safe. What happens when someone selects him again? What happens when, oh, you know what, I owe to these Imperials. Well, let them bombard the town anyway.
Amem is unstable. Plain and simple. One moment he says another thing, and he does the opposite. Mistaken or not, what he did was a tragedy. It was a disaster upon not just us here in Balerno, but the entire province as a whole. Shook it to its core.
And broke it apart, piece by piece, fell into disarray. It all went terribly wrong. The moment Juldar died, everything fell apart. And now we're in the month of Juldar. How about that?
If he had just listened to his advisor, maybe he wouldn't be having these issues. Maybe we wouldn't have had a civil war in the first place. Maybe I wouldn't be here. Dressed the way I am.
We can't look to the past anymore. But you're very right in wishing that were so. Perhaps he should have listened a little more to his advisor and mentor. One he treated as a father. Almost as a father.
Just in time.
Welcome.
We're discussing the diplomatic views of the current acquisition.
So that's all. Please continue.
don't be quiet now, just because he's here. He was gonna hear about all this anyway.
You look pale, Nasadia.
It is hard.
Oh, right. You two have met, have you not?
We did. We did meet. Regardless, back onto the topic, we cannot look toward the past on deeds that are unforgiven. We can only look toward the future and what the future brings for our future generations. Put it simply, in 30, 40 years, most of us will be gone from here, either dead or moved on to other things. You cannot do so, walled off from everything, walled off from trade, walled off from your sister provinces. Your children won't be able to go to school. Your children won't be able to go out in the world and experience new things. Forget us in the here and now. What happens in 20, 30 years when they've been shut away for so long because the rest of the province has circled them in behind their gates. We can't live off of fish forever.
However, we can also not do so if the rest of the province, mainly those at the top, treat us like animals.
This is true. Definitely.
You say not to look towards the past, but even back before the massacre, we still did not have that much. Ever since the takeover, we've had more than all the people here have had more learning, more food,
Correct.
better living situation.
And done by robber baron men, no less. But we must not forget, before they were robber baron's men, a separate faction in this war, they were of Nautis. This is their home. In other words, your own made do here. Local. Sarad, local. Balernoian, however you say it from your village. He's local here. Now a cook.
Yes, we're all locals. We're locals when they massacred us. When
Yes.
our own people came and attacked us.
But it is you who took the initiative to come here and put up a wall. To put fresh thatch on the roofs. To make do. It is you who should be entrusted to look after this place.
That the children here and the people here would have good schools and learning, because my son won't be able to do that anymore. But when all of this started, and we lost the ability to do a lot of things because some men wearing their reds and golds stood back and had us lose. I lost all faith in being able to bring all of this back from this war, and sure enough, some of the robber baron's men were once teachers, and they taught these people so much faster than having to have to go through that whole process. It's why I'm torn, Lady Heidemann. Torn about having us leave this.
I don't want you to leave
Part
this.
of the moment, the reason why we're able to talk like this is because we trust each other enough that the people here trust us and what we have to say. We know each other. We know what everyone's gone through. The fact that she came back. The fact that she came back after losing her husband. She never would have left there without him. The Radons did that. The Radons keep taking people that we love away. I need you to convince me that they won't do that again. I need you to convince me that we're not going to keep losing the people that we love because they can't wait, or they can't read, or they can't do something. I'm tired of this war. But I can't fucking stand those little boys on that throne.
I could make empty promises and promise that they won't do it again. Or I could forgo that entire idea because, quite frankly, it is ridiculous. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. I wouldn't trust Kovaz as far as I could throw him far, far, far away. No, what I would trust is the locals here from Balerno, originally of the Redod dynasty, that care for their home. In these individuals, robber baron man or not, or defector, I don't care, these I can entrust to take care of Balerno as its own. These already here. I can't go and get some foreign entity to come here and govern. I would offer myself, but imperial and foreign. I'm the only thing keeping Dario from committing deeds which I do not want happening. And I won't say it's sweeping it under the rug, per se. But
I get what she's trying to say. We need someone who we can trust to be able to speak to them. If they're not going to come here, we can send someone to go there. Is that what you're basically saying?
I say you should trust in those you have here, those who are of the dynasty, of the Redods, originally, who care for this place, should be the ones speaking for them, should be the Yawmen chosen here, not foreign. By any means. It needs to be a spokesperson. Either you, Captain. It could be one of the robber baron soldiers, I am sure. Should Balerno come back into the fold peacefully, all these men here be granted a full pardon because they are not here. They're not here to be separate. No, they're here to protect what is theirs. To protect their legacy, which is Balerno.
Miss Loria, you bring up valid points. Honestly, I agree. Someone from here, somebody who knows this town, this part of the province, should be the one speaking for us. You also bring up many points of discussion for us. I think I can say, for everybody in the room, we should probably all convene as a council for the time being. If you could wait outside for about a moment.
Very well, I will do
You've
as you
given
bid.
us a lot to think of. Thank you.
Push them to move.
If you wouldn't mind, thank you.
Aye.
Keep drinking that tea, dude. Sorry, you're gonna have to see all the rotten things.
Lady Heidemann, I do believe more than 15 minutes have passed. I do believe Francis and Ludwig are probably freaking out quite a bit now.
Sanders, this is really bad. That is the Scarecrow commander. He's the one who blew up this doll. He was supposed to be executed. He is still alive, which means he's not attached to the robber baron. He's his own entity, working here. He's the one who blew up the starlight. Against the robber baron's wishes. He was ordered to be executed the very night I escaped.
And you just gave them all the ammunition they need to hit us.
If it makes you feel a little better, we already did.
I don't know what you've been saying, but I heard hate us. I already hate you. You a little less.
I just want to see this province thrive. When the greater threats come, and they will need more men. It will need to be made
You know,
stronger.
I used to frequent this town.
Same.
Constantly, actually. Came here with Todman many times to make sure the people were doing alright. Offered what assistance we could when we could. Fended off a group of bandits from attacking the town once. But I guess I'm just an invader monster, right? Just another bad guy, right? Appreciate that.
Let us maintain faith, Sanders. We don't need to code. We don't need to remind them of the good deeds.
Maintain face.
Good and evil.
Yeah,
Do not
remind them.
ma- do not
Let's
matter
not
in
remind
this
them of the good
case.
deeds. Let's only bring up all the bad shit and nothing but the bad shit. Yeah, that'll make it a lot easier for us. Great job.
This is their way. They will hold a grudge because we've thrice betrayed them. Thrice. Sanders, we are lucky to even be alive right
Whose
now.
fault is that, huh? Remember what I told you
How did
that
you
night?
get those scars on your back?
Remember what I told you that night? When you told me what was going on here with people causing problems, with Imperials causing problems, you know what I told you that night?
You'll have to remind me.
I told you I'd be there the very next day to make sure it was situated.
It's a question.
I care
My
about
scars.
this place. I cared about these people.
That you're asking about? Imperial grenade. An accident. It was most unfortunate.
Indeed. Honestly, it's most unfortunate that we're in the situation that we're in.
I know. A group of insurgents got into the embassy dressed as peasants. They were attached to the robber baron, you see. A group of specialized individuals.
Really?
They took me hostage. A friend of mine threw the grenade and it exploded in my proximity, killing my captor instantly and almost killing me. The embassy goes to such lengths for their security. They will not spare a young girl.
It's a shame. You would have liked my little
It is.
sister. You remind me of her.
I've heard that before. I'm just very timid. That's all. Frail.
The voices inside can be heard picking up as some people get a little more shrill and loud with each other. The tempo shifts and gets quieter again. It is a back and forth, a meeting of different opinions in full swing.
I will be happy when a man is paid for his crimes. And the Imperials leave.
You and me both.
When that happens, I will throw down my sword. But until that happens,
You are a scarecrow.
wasn't always.
Curious. I'm curious what deal your commander made with Adasco to continue living.
I guess you'll have to find out on your own.
He didn't. That gave me all the ammunition I need. You're cut off. That is awful. You're cut off from Adasco. See. I'm sorry. We can only hope this town lasts as long as it does. With it being encircled and all. I really do hope it'll open its gates, at least for trade.
We are faced. If we're able to put something through them, so be it. Otherwise, they have given us an out, regardless. Sure, some of us will go, but
The sergeant's hands are shaking, balled up as fists. It seems as if he is barely containing himself.
Sanders.
What?
Nothing.
To use me as your verbal punching bag again?
No, I won't do that.
Unexpected to see you again, Lady Eiderman.
I will say the same.
The voice is cutting familiar. Of course, you know who this is. How could you mistake them for anyone else? Though, in the pit of your belly, Claudia, there is a bit of surprise. You know that they shouldn't be here. What's their angle?
You're cut off from Adasco. So you were left in charge of Balerno, I take it. Come on, change your story.
No, Adasco and I parted ways after he tried to take my head. I reckon that is why he lost the war.
Not yet lost.
Already.
Very well. Thank you.
I suspect we will see each other again, Lady Eiderman.
I hope for your sake. We don't. Landis, attend me. Please.
So it's our guide here.
I'll be sure to come here.
We should provide you with the problems that we have.
wow.
So,
Making sure your voices are heard.
let me hear
Talked
you.
long and hard about it, all of this.
Very well.
We made a conclusion. We found a representative who
says
we
this,
think will
They
pull
look
something
amongst
through
each
for
other,
us.
as if they're pausing to give you this information. Whether it's hesitation out of fear or retribution or whatever it may be. After the looks are exchanged, she continues to speak.
We think that this young man here would be a perfect representative for us here in Balerno. Not only has he shown how much he cares for this place and for us, we think maybe he'd be able to do something more. Something that
I
we'd be
respect
proud
your
of.
decision. Out of all of this, I'm at least glad we could arrange this, out of all things. Some diplomatic representative would go back between the two towns to talk at the very least. I do hope very soon these gates can open so that trade can begin once more. It would benefit us all. Very well, Rosem.
Miss
Will you
Long.
ride back with us later? Today or tomorrow?
Not today. I feel it might be a bit ill to do so. We will send back with you our demands, our conclusions we have gotten to. When the time is right, I will be out there.
Then I will see that these demands get through to the proper individuals. And I will seek advice from several good lords and friends before I take it to the Radons.
May I request that it is gotten to Kovas?
Why particularly?
We want an unbiased view on this. And Kovas had nothing to do with the murders of our family.
Oh no, yes he
Even if
did.
he meant to say, I'm sorry, we would rather have the brother who didn't push the order, if you understand this.
I understand your plea to try and get it to Kovas. But unfortunately, Kovas does not handle this particular matter of diplomacy. However, there is another I can talk to. Local lord, a new one at that. He's made a reputation for himself, young one, name of Erdhart. He has some diplomatic sway, and he can whisper into the Baron's ear him and his father, and do it rather in a way that demands can be met rather easier through him than Kovas.
I think I've heard of this lord a few times.
Then if you can trust him as I trust him, I will ensure that these demands are met with him. His father and him can go over it. And it can go to the highest Radon authority. But not after I have personally seen the final draft of it all. And I have taken their take. Leave nothing out, please. Nothing. I want it all there in ink.
Will do.
Sign it with all your names if you have to, so that it can be remembered for all time. Thank you. You are most kind to grant me this amount of courtesy. I was expecting to get shot at least thrice.
You are a welcome face here, Miss Laura.
I've had rather bad luck with crossbows as of recent. Not on a good streak, so pardon me.
Well, hopefully that changes here in the future, huh?
My escorts are getting antsy. It has been far over 15 minutes. They're going to start panicking, thinking I am long dead. I need to get to them. But I leave with you in my heart, and I hope that you can visit us, along with all these demands, so that everything can be brought forward. Injustice can be dealt, or at least recompense for the damage done. I yearn for the days that half of my schoolhouse can once more travel to Nautis unmolested. I want to get back into routine. Sanders, are we ready?
Always.
Then I will follow you.
Open the door for them.
As you watch them.
Thank you again. You are most kind. My Miss Para.
Lock them up.
Farewell. Goodbye. Miss.
Again and again, you come here and you save us, or help us, or do something. Keep up this good work. You may be young and I may criticize just my old-time ways.
Your criticism is needed. I don't have parents to do it for me, so I appreciate it.
Well, if you ever need a mother who misses being one, you know where to find me.
Hopefully I get to visit here often if that is the case. Because I would like to come down. There are plenty of students that
I think
did not do well in my
you would like
class.
that quite a bit.
Well, I'm going to be degrading many of them. Though I suppose some extra credit is due. Take care, all of you. Thank you, Sanders. And not for escorting me. For holding your tongue and not engaging. Oh dear, it's the town drunk. Found another barrel, did we?
Plenty. Oh, Miss Ladia, I haven't been able to properly thank you. Thank you for helping the town. I don't know why you brought this fuck with you, but it's been nothing.
Enjoy the wine, sir. Please no surprises. Please no more surprises. We need to get home. If you wouldn't mind. May my sergeant have his effects, please?
You may. One moment.
Let me know when you're ready for the game.
Good man.
Open the gates!
Open them.
Lady? Imperial?
I will be seeing you all, I imagine. Quite soon, hopefully, and on better terms. For better days. What's our Jensen quote, chat? Damn it all! Scarecrows. Detached from the robber baron. You could have engaged them plenty.
You're a patient man, Ludwig, but you're starting to learn what hate is.
It is all right. Thanks to Sergeant Sanders holding his tongue, we were not cut down. I'd like to get him a merit if we could. Come on, Stefan. Erwin, you want to ride or Sanders? Sanders.
Do you want to ride, Sanders? I don't know what you're Alex will ride back with
I'd say trade 2 horses for 2 alive delegates. I say that is a good day, Sanders. A very good day.
I'll continue to bite my tongue.
You will get your chance. They are terrorists, and I have no love for terrorists. I hope it is you that gets to avenge the stalwart, if not the justice system. But I think justice is overdue for that one. He's killed too many. And he claims to do it for the province. But he does so viciously. Where are the others? Taking their time. I saw your hands shaking. I saw the anger in the furrow of your brow. I'm not blind. And that's where you truly shine. When it comes to orders,
Well, I try to keep them away.
you do follow them.
In all honesty, I was more concerned about...
It's something I regret to say and admit that I rely on, though it may not seem like it.
It was either the horse or lose a good surgeon.
I'm glad I talked them out of sending it to Kovaz. I'm going to entrust this to the Adhots. If I had given it to Kovaz, he would have used it. Manipulated the entire story. Made his brother into the actual villain. Damn it all. Sick bastard. For heaven's sake, son, as you can speak. You don't have to hold your tongue. If you have an opinion, speak it, man. I'm rather shaken. My nerves are shot. I need someone to speak. Easy, Stefan.
Invaders. They
That is
call us
correct.
invaders. When they were the ones who told us to come here to help them. And that's what we came here to do.
Ungrateful, and they are not wrong. It's a double-edged sword. Poor Belloc.
Let me know.
Not wrong.
So I can, like, you know, maybe bring him in.
Not
you know?
wrong. Not.
They are not wrong. All the Empire seeks is control. We're seeing it done.
My bad.
Right, Stefan, into your stable. Come on. Easy. Whoa.
What do you believe?
Claudia,
Believe what?
What are we to you?
Do you
Are
want the
we
truth?
people who are trying to help, or are we also invaders?
Don't mind the blood on the front step. Nobody was there to help.
The Imperium annexed my home and disowned my inheritance, Sanders. What do you want me to think? I am forced to be an Imperial in this position. I'm not blind to exactly what the Imperium is. An ever-rolling machine of golden fury. Its golden days are long since over.
Trying to fix it. But fine. We're all monsters. Sure.
That we are. But I've seen monsters change. He was one of them. What a nightmare. I'm gonna fall over and be sick. Never mind. I'll find someone else. I'll talk to the Earharts about it. Okay, I think I can hear again.
Cool.
Speak for me,
Maybe.
Ludwig. No, I can't hear. I'm deaf.
No, she can't hear.
I'm deaf. Literally. I'll fix it.
That's one way to put it, yeah.
Dan just threw his helmet on the ground and walked off.
He's upset.
Okay.
Yeah, no shit.
We're good.
Can't help that though.
He's drowning his sorrows away at the tavern.
Go so well.
Pardon me.
What are you talking about? We lost 2 horses and all of us survived. It went very well.
Yeah.
They'll be sending a diplomat here, in
the
fact,
ground.
to discuss further.
Oh.
They're going to be
Say
talking.
again? Sanders what?
Sanders tossed his helmet onto the ground, so explain that one.
Because the terrorists, the scarecrows that blew up the Starwood, were in Balerno. They were supposed to be executed. And he escaped the Royal Baron's justice and detached himself along with his crew, if you would. And now roams free.
Right. Go grab some parchment from the storeroom. We're gonna have to write this up so we can explain to the Major later why we lost 2 horses.
I think
that
2
would be
horses
wise.
for that, for surviving, not getting shot at, is very good. Very
No,
good.
no,
agree,
it
but
is. It
our
is.
superiors
However,
maybe
it's still a loss, as we only have 4 horses.
Can we talk, Ludwig?
Yes, of course.
Like somewhere?
Wherever you wish.
I don't know. Home.
Fine.
Tell-
What's up?
Keep it together.
Salam alaikum.
Evening.
Of the camp.
What does that mean? Like, hello? Good day?
It is a greeting in Guardian.
I know it's a greeting, but I don't know.
Pleasant day, I think.
Are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
He hates me.
Who, Alex?
I try to do right by him. He just hates. I see it every day. He has lost so much care in his heart. It took every ounce of his being not to disobey my orders and just try and murder this guy who's right there. He hates me. He has every right to. I ruined him. I ruined him. The Empire's only told him to hate more. He's just gonna keep hating and hating. There'll be nothing left of Alex but a man that just does what he's told. Because he's either out of options or just too angry to deny. He just won't speak to me as he did. But I said I was sorry. I didn't mean for him to get wept. I just wanted to do the right thing. You'd understand that because it's the mission. Protect the province. That's what I did.
Alex just doesn't know what to do. He wants to help these people, he does. He wants to remain loyal to Theosia, and yet he goes and talks to the Major about treason.
It's ruining him.
He just doesn't know what to...
Everything here
He
is
has nothing to
ruining
cling
him.
to. He has nothing to cling to. He's pulled in so many directions, he's only lashing out because he doesn't know what to do. He has no direction.
He had direction, he knew what he had to do since Tolman told him what to do. Now he's dead.
Yes.
Now I'm put in charge in his place. He doesn't like that I'm in that position because I ruined his career. And I know it's my fault. I did the right thing in the wrong ways so many times.
You're the only person trying to do the right thing. There are many of us like Alec. You've seen them. They love Theosia, but they hate it. They don't know what to do. They're conflicted. They're here because they have their mission, their original mission, like you said, like Taubman. But now things have changed so drastically. Whether or not you did the right thing, Alex would still turn out this way. It's only a matter of time before men start to break like him. You know it.
I just had to be the cause for him to lose every bit of him that was good. No, he's just a tool! He's a fucking tool. They're just gonna keep using him and using him, using him. Because he's expendable. Because they'll do what he's told. The Major was going to butcher those people. Forced to bring them back into the fold and make their children work, start from ground zero. Had this not worked. And Alex, he would have just done it. Sanders would have been the good soldier. Because there's the type of person he is loyal to a fault. He is just loyal to the wrong people.
Yes.
I don't want him to be loyal to me, I want him to be loyal to himself. He just...
That's the issue, Lalia. He does not think of himself. He thinks of Theosia. That is what he is.
He did. He tried to leave. You know this. He tried to leave.
He did try to leave.
He tried to leave with Elosrin. We buried Elosrin.
Theosia is all he has left. When I spoke to Earhart, he told me that he had a similar conversation with Sanders. I asked him a very specific question. He said, if you were ordered to put this town to the pyre, would you do it?
I was in the room.
So
He
know what
was
his answer
silent.
was.
He would do his duty. Followed by a long silence, where no one spoke for, I think, 5 minutes. And then the conversation dissolved. There has to be a point where any man, every man has to see that what they're doing is evil, regardless of right and wrong.
He does.
To blow up a ship
He does see it.
with medics and engineers and people that I can't fight. The Countess's daughter was on that ship.
Yes.
It's wrong.
It
And
is.
he has every right to hate it.
He does.
and I'm denying him his justice to make right the evil of the world.
But we were not there to avenge the Starward. We were there to save Balerno. Alex wants change. He wants things to be better. He just doesn't know how. He has nothing to look to. He doesn't want to be a tool. No man does. But we're blind. The Inquisition is executing its own people at the drop of a hat. We're supposed to look to them.
I have to make Balerno work.
Even the
that
most...
way. If Balerno
You
doesn't
will.
work out, I will burn. Because of an elf with shaved ears.
No.
Because I was born. That is my crime.
You won't burn. You won't burn. I'll see to that.
They would make him
no
do
matter
it.
What the outcome is,
They would.
You won't get the opportunity because you're not going to burn. This will work out. They will listen to you. I know they will. Regardless of these scarecrows. They are not the people of Balerno. As much as they'd like to claim to be, I'm sure. How did the people react to you? The people.
They were
Balerno, not
grateful
these
I was
scarecrows, but
trying
the
to
people.
stave off death for them. That's all they are to me. Grateful. They hate that I am an Imperial. They hate Sanders. They hate the idea of working with Imperials. They want nothing to do with it. But they were kind enough to allow a diplomat to go from there to here and talk of their demands, which they deserve. And Mim never paid for his crimes. The very least he can do is offer recompense for what he did. Nothing was offered.
But they listened to you. They listened to you.
I have so much doubt.
I'd say they're more, that is more than them than just being grateful. If they were just grateful, I don't think they would have spared you the time of day. There has to be more to it. I think they will take your words to heart. You have shown nothing but kindness and care for these people. Out of everybody else that has gone to this town, the Barons don't even go. But you have. Who else has made the effort to save that town and their lives? Name them.
Adasco Bomain.
Yes, well, Adasco Bomain has lost.
Adasco Bomain is a Redod. I'd say, above every man in this province, Ludwig, he is the most loyal to the Redods, and no one can see it. I, for the longest time, couldn't see it. I refused to believe this man who betrayed his dynasty could be more loyal. He was going to poison both Kovaz and Demim. But because he loved them so much, he left. Because he couldn't bring himself to kill his best friend's sons. because he loved them as his own. There is no other man with more love than he had for his province. And no one can see it. These robber baron men will fight to the bitter end, and all of Nautis will suffer because half of its garrison no longer remains. But if Adasco can be made to work, even if it's repaying off his crime, those men will follow him and they will protect their home. They can't do it when we're at war. They can't do it when there's stalwart terrorist scarecrows roaming around. You can't do it until Kovas is found guilty of what he did at Balerno. Until there is evidence, it all falls on Mem and Adasco for acting rashly. This would have never happened. But one boy got greedy.
Is it even possible that if Kovas is found out and the people are aware, will they even spare Adasco?
Adasco was loved as Julda was loved by the people here. Yes, he betrayed them, but he remained loyal to the people here. He may have had to kill a few for his own reasons and his own gain, to fund his own war, to meet his own end. But he was right there during the toughest times of Nautis, in its small birth up until its fall. There is no man who has so much love or greater respect or knowledge as Adasco, and his men will only follow him. I need to somehow meet with him. I need to confirm the meeting between Kovas and the Rapex. I need to find evidence. If I can find evidence of Kovas, if I can confirm with Adasco his suspicions, everything about Balerno clears up. And Mem will be absolved because his brother tricked him. It won't stop him from having done the deed, but it will point the blame to someone else. Okay. He's a snake. I've heard it from Benora, from our friends and close within the keep. He puts on his appearance. He gives coin out to the tavern, buys it out for the day. He's popular. He walks with his mother amongst the village in public, while at home he drinks because Mem did so much hard work to take care of her. Now we don't even know if she is dead or alive. I need to find out if she is. I need to speak with her. I'm so sure if she loved Julda so dearly as much as she did Julda, whom he was his best friend, then I'm sure she'd say the same, that Adasco needs to be brought back. The province doesn't benefit with his death. Someone will have to die. Someone will have to pay for the crimes. But it doesn't have to be those men who are truly loyal.
Adasco, then. You want to speak to him?
Yes.
As it stands right now, at least as far as I'm aware, we don't know where he is. However, unless another opportunity presents itself, when he is found, he'll no doubtably be dug in. Somebody will need to speak with him to arrange his surrender. Perhaps that's how you'll get your conversation with him. Again, unless another opportunity presents itself. But as for that little lady, I don't know. I'm not certain of her whereabouts.
Don't prove them
Perhaps the
wrong.
Major knows where she's at.
Don't prove them wrong. Some of the final words Volk ever said to me, followed by the Inquisitor who said it later. Like it or not, I am not a very good diplomat, but when it comes to mystery, when it comes to solving something, I excel. It is why I got my award. It is why I'm still tolerated and alive. Kovaz and his dark deeds need to be brought to light, along with evidence, witness testimony. If we don't have both those things, he will never be held accountable. Ever.
Right. So, how do we go about this then? We're going to
I need
help.
to speak with Mafu, and then I need to find a way to speak with Adasco without the Imperium knowing. They won't risk me being captured again. But if they don't know, they don't know.
And if you're captured again?
I'd say I'm going on a trip for 3 days, and hopefully within those 3 days, either those who know I went come for me, or I find a way to get out.
You know they won't let you go alone.
I know.
Settle down. Me and Owen will come with you.
You'll need plainer clothes. At some point.
But first we have to find where they are.
I know exactly where he is. He's in an abandoned castle that is very well fortified. Something with secret tunnels and the like. Alright, I'm done crying. Gonna go back to the clinic. Grab some books, do a bit of studying, take a break. And I'll be around. And I'll be around after that. I need a moment. I did eat. Earlier. A whole loaf of sweet cornbread. It's from Durhaven. Durhaven.
Partially started.
You're going to need to prepare some clean clothes. Not Imperial garb at some point. In the coming week. Talk to no one about it. Oh, fuck.
We're heading into the tavern. All right. One of you, question this slave. Move Dorothy down.
What on earth is going on?
In case you weren't aware, a lord's personal guard, a high-ranking noble, was killed in the vineyard. I'll ask you the same questions that I asked the crowd here. Do you know of anyone who would be in the vineyard at this time of night?
No, I can think of.
Back away, please. You've already been questioned. Yes, no, maybe.
Neck is stuck.
Yes, no.
I look like a freak.
No, not that I can think of.
Separate the two of them. Separate the two of them. You against the wall. You.
I've already got them, sir. Getting him right now. You heard them. By the stables. By the stables. Yeah, I already got that one.
I was questioned already, but
Alright.
I'm happy to answer any additional ones.
Where were you in the last hour?
Headaches.
I've been around town conducting my duties as I normally do.
Do you have any witnesses? Anyone that can back this up?
Yes, my associate.
What are you looking
and,
around for?
Anyone around town.
Looking for someone?
Who is your associate? What is their name?
Markle Morgul. And,
Marco Morgo.
Will and Blaze. I'll go check it out.
Go find him. Bring him over here.
Dorothy, mother worker.
I was with a few people earlier, and I was standing right together with them, and the commotion broke out. Then people coming along this way.
What's authority? What's upper?
The names of the leather worker and the beekeeper.
I would like to, sir.
Okay, you go back inside. Close door.
Right here.
What's up? ask questions or?
Given my relationship with it.
I don't
There
know. I
was
just
a
got questioned
murder
already.
in the vineyard.
That's what it was.
A high
Vineyard.
noble's personal guard was killed.
How do you fam? Mind if I ask you a couple questions?
Sure, I came out because of all the commotion.
Find out.
Apparently something at the vineyard.
That's what we're trying to find out.
Have you seen anything while you were inside there? Maybe a person?
Not a thing.
No?
I don't have
Anytime soon?
windows in my room, unfortunately.
Okay.
Not at all.
Where were you with this gentleman over the last hour?
Do you know what you were doing about an hour and a half ago?
Yeah.
Yes, I was on a diplomatic mission to Balerno.
Balerno, I see.
Alright, understood.
Yes.
This is what's happening.
Who all attended with you?
Nobleman's guard at the vineyard was killed.
Sergeant
Balerno.
Sanders,
Witness,
Irwin,
escorted
and
to oversee the security. Go to your home.
Ludwig.
Stay there.
That was all that was in my party. More was supposed to come, but it was all we could spare.
You got a description?
Escort them. Escort
Did
them to
anybody
their
see
homes.
it?
We do not have a description. We do not have a
Interesting.
description.
Oh, well then,
Yet.
keep that in mind.
Alright.
And your name was?
Thanks.
Let's go.
Claudia, Heidemann,
Yep, I'm assuming the
Imperial
closing
Diplomat.
Pleasure. Pleasure's all mine. I would suggest that you find yourself inside. It's not too safe out here right now.
Oh, I feel very safe. I've got rifles out those windows.
Are they more safe than some people over there? If you keep at what you're doing, you'll be fine. You can figure
I
any
won't go
information from
beyond.
your fellow peers, please let us know.
Sure. Well, I'm kind of RP locked-ish. That's no good. It's gonna be dark very soon. It's okay, Stefan. It's just a lot of traffic. Nothing to worry about. People are just stressed. You don't need to be stressed.
Questioning Basil.
Let's do.
Oh, hey.
Oh.
Yeah, we were already questioned. We were going to sit at the tavern. Is that okay?
What did you tell them?
That I've been between these two buildings for the past couple hours. What?
And I've already been questioned. The only thing of note I have to say
What is the
is
what matter, Miss Basil? Oh,
I would suggest is that the lady knows this is property. You stay at the tavern and stay out of trouble.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Move on.
I don't like how that drow ran off. We might have to come back to her again later.
something is terribly wrong. You stay. Be good. Thought there was something going on. Probably best we stay back, lest we become food for these gods to question again later.
My answer's not gonna change no matter how many times they ask.
And now they'll ask you for a statement.
Yeah, the same statement is all they're gonna get. Smoke this morning, haven't seen anything else.
Where the fuck is the tavern keep?
Yeah, it sounds like he's being attacked.
Oh dear.
This can't be good.
Probably best I back up to my rifle-guarded windows.
Hey, I have some questions to ask you, okay? Where have you been within the last hour or two?
In my clinic.
Have you heard anything? You know anything about a Sarkozy man murdered? Sarkozy guard, you know anything?
Nothing.
Seen anything? Anybody
All
suspicious?
I know is that a bunch of guards ran into the tavern to arrest some man attacking the tavern.
You've seen nothing.
Nothing. I was in my room. I don't have windows. I can see.
What's
out.
this? Let's go. She's got nothing. Go.
Is this about a
Start
man
checking
attacking
houses.
the tavern keep?
All the guards rushed to the tavern. Awfully brazen and close. Then again, they don't know the rules. That doesn't sound good.
I'm going to assume you've already been questioned.
Twice already. If you want to know, 2 royal guards ran into the tavern owner's house. Practically broke the door down. That's all I know. You better have been treated.
You can
No,
see
I
that
have to
the
know.
royal guards that are escorting him are more on the defensive, protecting him than anything else, as he is
Holding
escorted to the
something.
keep. But he looked badly beaten.
What now? I have to be brought up to speed somehow. So he's badly beaten.
You think I know what's going on?
What happened, Marin?
There is a murder at the vineyard.
Uh-huh. Did he come inside here?
Only an investigation. I don't know.
Then why was Gerbon beat to shit?
Torty said one of the guards went crazy.
Guards went crazy.
I don't fucking know. He said he was breaking shit, so 2 more guards go in. They all... then 2 royal guards come down, asking what a Gerbom is, and then 3 guards walk out, saying the things we do for peace. And then the royal guards walk out with Gerbom. I got nothing.
What on
I got
earth?
fucking nothing at all.
Word on the vine is something happened in the vineyard that got everyone fucking buzzing.
Supposedly a murder.
Yeah, apparently. Sarkozy officer. At least that's what the dods are saying.
Officer.
Sarkozy officer. A guest.
Yes.
I suppose Germbom will explain it all in time, and I'll hear it through the grapevine. Aye, right on that. Probably again, knowing the track record. I think the Radars are starting shit to have an excuse. If a Gradian councilman from Caracatus dies on Vipek's soil, the Vipeks are forced to investigate and forced to move a contingent of men here in Donatus. It's the perfect opportunity to gain knowledge on your enemy, to learn if the walls are complete. It's the perfect excuse. We'll see what comes of it. If the Vipeks come down, it's guaranteed. What a mess. Yeah, I guarantee the Vipeks have already made the move. I have a very, very strong theory that the Vipeks offered vassal state ownership to Kovaz for killing his dad. The issue is they didn't expect Amim to call the Imperium's aid. And before they could get control of the Imperium's embassy here and buy it out for the Vipeks and Palamon, Amim already went into debt with the Imperium, the garrison here, which is why there was an overthrow, because the Vipeks own the Radicalist group, which are just regular xenophobic, Imperials. So Kovaz was in bed this whole time. We just have no way to prove it. It's difficult. Rough. There it is. Dark once more.
Perception check from Slavia. With a 9, you could hear the conversation of the guards at the gate, talking about one of Lord Sarkozy's personal guards were murdered at the vineyard, the body hidden. It seems to be an issue of great concern. The reason being that the vineyard currently is technically owned by the Vipeks. You don't have to be an expert to know why that is a massive problem.
How convenient. And right as the road opens. councilman from Caracades dies on Vipect soil. Vipects forced to act sin contingent. Contingent learns every weakness goes back. Too convenient. It wouldn't be the slave. He'd be torn to bits.
Are they trying to blame Dredge?
No. Trying to blame Arca, but Arca would have eaten him. There'd be no point in hiding a body if he'd be consumed. That's the track record anyway. Sorry, I love a good mystery. As morbid as it is.
You know about this Arca?
I do. She was once a gladiator slave, and she was sold off. The track record is she ate her opponents. Literally ate them. So if a man was buried, mostly intact, I find it very hard to believe that a slave as such, who was known for tearing a man limb from limb and pursuing to eat them, would do such a thing.
What were his injuries?
Good question. Just beaten.
Or the man that was murdered, yes.
How was he murdered? If it's Mace Marks. Mace Marks. Who else used Mace Marks for a murder? I wonder. I wonder.
Follow him. Let's go. Come on, you've got the torch. Move your ass.
trying to get away, are you? You know, you're gonna do like that.
You can still practice your concertina here.
Stars.
I'm just mildly
Pretty.
worried about pissing off the dog.
Can't see them here. Too much torchlight.
That's all I give them here. They're like, you think this is
Hmm.
entertaining? You know, it'd be very funny to like do funny run around music while they run around.
Get away from the gates.
Hmm. Not finished. Whilst the chaos erupts around here and they look for someone inside the walls, perhaps it's far safer on the beach. I just need to be alone, I think. Interesting. Wow, it is so much brighter. Yes. Good old hobbit. Don't mind the company, do you? So much easier to see the stars. There's no light or running guards looking for someone inside the walls. So much brighter, too. Points. There's the High North Star. There's the Anvil's tip. Anvil. Where's the dipper? Should be a dipper. Ooh. The moon's yellow. Honey looking almost. Pretty. Wonder how far it would be to get to Black Rock. I always wanted to be a pirate. God, I'm such a silly kid. Well, I'm in Grania. It's the first step. Now I just need to be a failed merchant. Oh dear. Cut. Great North Star. Southern Anvil. Fortress. Southern Anvil. North Star. The one-eyed man. One-eyed man. Pretty. Southern North Star. Fortress. King's Crescent. Is that the War Charger? The War Charger steed? Someplace else. North. East. West. South. So that's why. Because it's on the top of the sky at night, every sailor can see it for miles. Further proof the world is round. Interesting. If it were any brighter, my eyes would burn out for sure. Brightest star in the whole universe. It's probably more. At least. I wonder. Mayhaps each of the gods live on a star. Who knows? Still pretty. I'm liable to fall asleep on this end if I keep this up. Perhaps it's stargazing. Perhaps. I hope he got my letter. Hated the gods keep my mail. Heaven knows they read it. If day of rain. A day of rain. Soft pour. A day of rain. One day. A week worth of rain with no thunder. That would be a blessing. Hopefully it's not too much to ask for. Good day to you. Thank you for the company. I should probably say goodnight to Lily before I forget. Ever the forgetful person am I. Good night, Lily. It's really pretty out tonight. I hope you can see it as well as I can. Days of peace will hopefully soon come. Something we could all use. Even for you. Good night.
Were you the only one that your grandfather smuggled out? The thought pops into your head suddenly. You weren't thinking about it. It was just a stray thought that finds its way into your mind. The family in Leodor was despised by the other two kingdoms as they bent the knee. Yes, many lives were saved in the form of a war, but the population of non-humans that were surrendered, they were butchered or enslaved. But a majority of the people of Leodor survived. But your grandfather, he knew what you were. How could he not? Were you the only one? Was this something that he did because he felt guilty about the choices he made? Or, as you have learned and gotten older, living out in this world alone, did he have to pick and choose his battles? Where is your grandmother? Did she know?
Doubtless she even is still around. Why am I thinking about this? Every time I asked, shut me down. Why am I always visited by grandfather? Where's grandmother? Shut up. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's real mature. Probably shouldn't have asked my mother, especially after she's a drunken stupor.
He was involved in supply. Yes, no, he was involved in supply. He had his hands full all the time, coming and going, seeing that new faces were brought to the front lines, grizzled ones were brought back home, and so on and so forth. Rations got where they needed to be, goods got where they needed to be. People got where they needed to be.
Dusty mess. I need to stop thinking about this. Hope is starting to kill me. They're gone. And I'm the only legacy. Some legacy, that is. Without any inheritance.
departure was never hidden. It's not like you were thrown in a burlap sack and ridden out in the middle of the evening. You left out the main gate. You spoke with people for the last time, not knowing it was the last time. You came and went like everyone else. You rode the streets day and night with your driver.
For the betterment
Like no one
of your
cared.
health. No one cared. Well, probably knew he was going to be assassinated again sooner or later.
Why?
But
Why did he know that? Why was he so certain of that? He served loyally for years. His whole life. Generational loyalty. Why would he think that all of a sudden down the line he would be punished? He did everything he was supposed to do. He did everything by the books. He was the staple of the Imperium. Why would anyone think that he had not met standards or had done something terrible or... What did he expect someone to find?
no. In all the noble houses. No. That's not it. Plenty of noble houses are spared. This is stupid.
So many stupid questions that you hate filtering into your mind. So many questions that you wish would either supply the answer or disappear, as it leaves a hollow ache to think about. If you had a suppository of knowledge yourself, if you could just peer into what the Inquisition knows and just have your answer, you could figure it all out and move on, whether it was to accept your loss or if you give a moment to hope, and maybe in that 1 in a million chance you're wrong. You just want to know, for good or for ill, you just want to know. You've been trying to ignore it with all the problems in your face, between this province tearing itself apart, between your fool knight getting himself on the chopping block, between your friends being buried. Things are hard.
Ever hope for me? It's all upstairs. Everything. Door's not even locked. Suppose there's a reason for that. Good people. Good intentions. suppose I'll say goodnight. Need to speak with Owen. Good night, you lot. Having another day of overthinking, as one does. I'm holding out that it's not wrong to hope. Eventually, it'll hit me. Reality and all that. It's a silly thing. But I feel if I lose hope, then all that I am dies with me. It's my light, so to speak, if that makes any sense. Good night. Time to find Erwin. Of course, he's been...
Tosha?
Yeah.
At your earliest convenience, I need Victor. Sanders was just caught by a servant of Ash sitting and conversing with a drow like they were good friends. The servant watched them for some time.
Okay.
I don't want him killed, but you're going to take note of this. You can pick him apart however you want for information, but let him know he's very much unnoticed. That servant watched him for a hot minute.
I'm gonna use a blank.
Okay, let me know when you do it so I can DM it.
Yep.
Servants bring him to the outside of Victor's doors.
I'm gonna fake it as an act of Sotar that Sotar spared him the bullet, and then hold a lead bullet in my hand.
Very nice.
It's manipulation.
Do it.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me there. Do you have express permission from the keep?
Oh, well, I'm the diplomat. I do diplomatic things.
Do you have any literature, something?
No, unfortunately not. I'm on my way home. It's just there.
Alright, what's your name?
Ladia. Heidemann.
Lida Heidemann?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You said you're a diplomat. What do you do? What do you diplomatize?
I diplomatize going home and going to sleep because I'm very tired.
Well, there's currently a blockade here. No one in, no one out, unless you got permission from the keep.
Well, I did. Well, there's my escort who got lost.
You hear cold boot steps starting on the first floor.
I really do need to go, though.
I need you to back me up here. Well, I have to detain you here. I need to make sure everything, alright?
Step.
What business
cold,
does she do?
Dark clinic.
She is
As
the
plated
diplomat
boots
for
are her
the
coming up the first set
the
of
Imperium
stairs.
here. And
Very good. Do you have any kind of paperwork for that?
Carpet,
yes.
heavy footfalls.
I do. I do
As the
have
figure
that.
makes their way across
This
the
here,
second floor.
the signed Inquisitor's seal. I am the diplomat of the
And once
embassy.
again, the heavy
The
boot
Imperium.
falls
It's not the keep.
of steel boots on stone.
Well, she's a diplomat. That
There's a
goes up
stairs to your left.
I'm a
Tread
foreigner.
upon.
and such like that.
Mm.
And someone slowly makes their way to the
Oh,
third
you're a
floor
foreigner.
each step.
Gods, we might have to
echoing,
detain you for the
resounding,
night
and
just to
heavy.
make sure.
I'm coming.
Oh, let's make way for the lad.
Yep.
There's a bit of a pause. Perception
you.
check, Sanders.
All right, so coming back home. Any other business in that?
No.
With a
I'm just
critical
really
one,
trying to go to bed.
you are too panicked.
That's all.
You can't quite
Yeah,
make out
you got
anything other than
anything
one
on you?
sound.
No, just medical items.
And that is the pulling back of a
I mean, you
hammerlock
could be
on a
a
floor.
wanted criminal, you could be a vagabond, you could be anything.
As that
She's
moment,
Just
that
Ladia.
sound
I
echoes,
really
Most
got
part,
to
and
go.
I
the
have been
wheezing
right
of the
now.
servant continues. The footfalls
I can vouch for her.
resume.
Right. Oh, you're just making my
Almost to the
job
very
harder.
top of the stairs. It feels
Tell
as
you
if
what,
death itself is gliding
where's your
towards
house?
you.
It's right there. It's right there, and I have to go right now. I'm getting screamed at.
You just wanted to be around
By what?
decent company.
There's nothing
That's
here.
it. And you know
My
this
God,
Inquisitor
please.
is not the nice one.
Please.
He will
I was about
not
to
see
go.
it this way. This is a real Inquisitor.
Okay, holy fuck, I'm coming.
And it's his judgment that you will now face. And in those moments that feel like eternity, Sergeant Alex Sanders, as your breathing becomes ragged and shallow, sweat drips down your brow. The footsteps come around the corner. You are coming from the stairwell downstairs. The hacking and coughing, you know who it is. They come around the corner, and you feel their eyes boring into your back.
Disarm him.
You find anything else?
Just the sword.
You. Back in your fucking home. If no one salutes, kill them. Get back in your block. Close the door. No breathing from you. 15 minutes, servant. How strong is your faith, Sanders?
Strong enough to get me through the day, sir. And the day before. And the next. And the next. Until I'm no longer needed.
And tonight, how strong is your faith? Standing before me, does your soul waver?
No, sir.
You see,
Scared? Yes.
good. Fear is a tool that can be used. It can be developed and used and extracted to make serums, to make yourself stronger, to mutate yourself, to beat things you cannot as a regular human. But above all else, has a very potent smell. Guilt. Either of being weak or not strong. Guilt of having done wrong. Guilt and fear. Very similar sins. But I don't smell them from you. You know what I smell? Traitor. Again, I ask you, how strong is your faith?
My faith in Soto. It's what got me this far.
How strong? Strong enough for your back to not break. Strong enough to go behind my back, talk to your drow friends, who are no friends of ours, who are the enemy. What are you doing?
The blows are heavy, Sanders.
You see, coming here into this town of Nautis, I've learned some very important things. One of them being, I can't even trust my own Inquisitor here now. Though I try my very damnness to perfect what he is, to try and be his ally. I have to follow him around like a rat. I have to send servants after those I can't trust. And rest assured, you were watched from the very beginning. How strong is your faith?
As strong as I can make it. But sadly,
Prove it.
Pause. The shot rings out. The first thing you notice, Alexanders, is the smell of powder. It fills the room. It fills your nostrils. It burns the back of your throat. You inhale. You feel yourself afraid. You feel a stinging, a pain all over your body. Anticipation, anxiety all mixed into one. You don't know what's real and what's not in that moment to fight or flight. Your body shaking, your hands dancing across your chest, waiting to cover the blood that begins to pour. Victor's eyes are narrowed, looking directly at you, unflinching as the trigger is pulled without hesitation. And as you drop to your knees, crying out in surprise, as you touch again and again at your shirt, at your jacket, you cannot find the blood.
You can leave. Leave!
Muffled screaming.
He's going to walk by them both, and he's faking a surprised look as if he's shocked, still
Very
holding
good.
the lead
Do it
ball.
now. As he goes through his the Inquisitor rounds the circle from the staircase, walking past you both. A small lead ball in his hand. He's looking down at his eyes wide as he walks by.
I forget what faces are on Victor, so I have to make sure. Sotar works in mysterious ways. I'm a gifted priest. My gifts lie elsewhere.
theme.
I'm going to bed.
That's not me.
That was someone else.
All right, I'm off for the night. That was fun. The soup is done. Oh, it was done and it was yum. Now I gotta go sleep because I gotta go work.
Have a good night,
Tosha.
Uh huh.
I have
What do
a
you
friend for Slop at some point when you meet him. Yeah. Good soup.
All of Slop's friends surprisingly end up as extended fat of himself. I hope you know that. So like, did you like me on the beach? Were you trying to eat me?
You were on the beach?
Oh, thank God. You didn't see me.
At nighttime or like when I came
Yeah.
running out of the ocean?
Oh,
yeah, I didn't
wow.
see you. I was busy harassing the guards after murdering people.
Oh my God. Bro.
Listen, I was gonna interrogate him first, but fucking in the heat of the moment, I forgot and just.
Alright, I'm gonna head off. Y'all take care.
Goodbye,
See y'all later.
Tosha.
See you Thursday. I'm dying.
Oh God.
Oh God. Alright, y'all. Been a fun night. I'm heading off. Now Sanders thinks he's a special little snowflake, and he'll be sure to go and rat all this information out to his close friends. And upon him doing so, Victor will learn all who those close friends are. That is called extreme manipulation. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna send you off to Bunsbick, and then I will see you all on Thursday, Friday, or Wednesday, and spending it all day with my fiance. So, again, I thank you all for coming. Most assuredly, you all are awesome and fantastic. But I bid you farewell tonight. All right? Again, I appreciate you all being here. This is where the stream comes to an end, and I drink all my delicious water. But I'll see you again very, very soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.